Actually, that sounded really bad. Yo, what's up? So very interesting day today. Actually, it was actually interesting last night. So, obviously, you guys may have heard, well, not the stream, whatever it is, but may have heard my brother being very lazy last night. Okay, like with the running and whatnot, because he was dealing with something else, which is, well, I guess they're probably not too much fun to be honest, because it was fairly annoying for what he was dealing with because I didn't realize it until today of what he was dealing with, which was probably the most, uh, let's just put it this way, the most probably BS aspect I've ever seen anyone have to deal with. Anyway, so we're gonna get started, and what we're gonna do today is we're gonna do a lot of the questing in Darkshire, and if we get BFD, any BFD invites, it's gonna do them right away because today is reset night basically. So yeah, so pretty much my brother got some like really BS things to deal with and whatnot. It's probably the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. That the things that my brother had to deal with, which was super fucking annoying. Actually, now I think about it more and more, it was like really horrible by my extended family. Just to give you guys an idea, like me and my brother are in businesses that talk heavily about tax, and just watching people like you know, even we give it our advice, like just ignore what we said and just do whatever they want, kind of thing. And it's just like, bro, you asked for our advice and we told you not to do that, but you're just gonna do your shit anyway. It was actually really confusing because they asked for our advice, and then basically when anyone anyone repeat the advice, they're like, oh no, our advice is better. It's like, bro, like you asked for our advice and now you're doing the opposite. It's like confusing. And then they started bullying the people that were wanting to follow advice, which is even more sad. Actually, that's not actually, I guess right now. It's not fully what happened, but basically what happened was like when it's a complicated estate matter, okay, and they wanted a tax question answered. They wanted to like go to an accountant, despite you should never go to an accountant, especially when none of the things are available on the taxability of whatever you're receiving, basically. And these like I think any accountant would basically say to us, be like, oh, we don't know yet, so therefore we're not, you know, we're not doing anything about it. And that's what the answer should have been and would have been, but they decided they think they know better, and pretty much what they're going to happen is they're going to get the exact second fucking response from the accountant, being like, oh, yo, we don't know what this is, so we can't do anything about it until you know what it is, which is just like, yeah, we kind of told you that. You should have just waited and never paid an accountant to have that exactly said to them, which is fairly interesting, let's just put it that way. And in the process, they've like if I go growl on your deals. Sometimes I turn off growl because of course I'm doing a instance where you don't want your pet taunting. I think I may need to get some consumables as well. These guys like ask for previous, I'm gonna be mad because getting previous is so fucking difficult. Now the thing is like some people like are saying like how easy previous is to get. Don't know how much you have to farm to get certain previous. There we go. 130 crit. I guess they probably have a hunter in the run. The hunter's like, no, I want all my gear. Okay. This is actually quite funny because she realizes she's a ghost in this one. Look at old history book. She extra bits of gold. So next time we get the Worgen quest line as well. Worgen's actually a really good place. This like really good farming spot to skin, and also to have Mad Wolf prices, which is fairly huge actually. I just realized that my music's playing actually really, really loud. An interesting guy basically said I had like 20 million people spam him. It's like, now we're full on hunters. It's just like, what? I was gonna ask like, how are you full on hunters? Like you could have just like invited me immediately, not go to check. I have a feeling, is it because he's a hunter? No, I think it's a hunter just grew just wants loot for themselves. To be fair, rogues also do this too. Where like they're like, oh, I want all the loot for myself, therefore I will not invite any class also on my loot table. It's also so cringe when these people do this, is because they expect like they also have like the other casters leaving because there's like so many people on their loot list and they complain about. It's like, bro, like you're doing the same shit. Oh, damn, someone's killing all the Dark Runners. I think the Dark Runners are the ones that drop the braces. Well, as long as he keeps killing him, then I can keep skinning him. That's pretty much it. I think I probably really need to get a ring of the monkey and then finish off the Rin quest line. There we go. Ooh, heavy level. Right, do I really have to kill these guys? The Shadow Weavers? I think it is. But if you ever want to farm level, like this is the best area to farm level. And a Dark Runners are probably one of the best farms for level because they can potentially be a heavy level, which is actually very, very huge. Got so much parries and misses. How much hit chance do I have? None. Oh, I think it's. Oh, did I fail the attempt? Okay, cool, probably. I think he's onto Dark Runners and I'm onto Shadow Weavers. So we'll see what I mean. You get the heavy lever, and the heavy lever is worth quite a bit, by the way. I think this is a mage that's doing it as well, given that they all die in the same area. Like, you can probably sell a heavy lever. I'm trying to remember how much a heavy lever sells for. No, actually, hasn't got an update yet. Geared DPS and consumes. That sucks. Because I'm not geared, or I'm DPS, but I'm not geared. There we go. Where's my half? There we go. Bam. Nothing much. Both. Okay. You guys can't hear Discord, by the way. It's off. Oh, mine's off. It's only the zapping lightning breath. I'm not sure about Alva Hunter, but mine's definitely off. First thing I did is turn off ground. I think it's lightning breath. My lightning breath hits like 160. Yeah, it's it. My pet trucks. Yep. You got. Oh, you didn't get. You didn't get risky. Got it to my dead zone. Just need one stack of water. Being immune to Serpent Sting sucks so much. I think it's not immune to Serpent Sting. If you get hit by the whirlwinds, you lose underwater breathing. Be aware of that. Move. Is he doing the frostbolt? Yeah, watch out, he's doing the bubble beam. Bum not pop off. Fuck, I hate this boss being immune to fucking nature damage. By the way, top DPS meters by doing absolutely fucking nothing. Gotta keep remembering that I can't wear male items. They're pretty good tank set. Pretty good. The other hunter, do you have BM as your gloves? If you got BM, you might as well put that over a Chimera shot. It does more damage. Okay. I'm trying to remember where I got BM from actually. it's an easier one. I'm just trying to remember. Marksman's the best as long as you get that crossbow. If you don't have that crossbow, it's no point. And also, you crank, yeah. BM's a sleeper spec. Like anytime you have that crossbow, it's just as ZZZ. You only use fucking one ability, which is multi-shot. Like this spec is just pure AFK spec. I can talk and just pump. Hunters already complained about this. They just need a more, interactive spec to do damage, Because at the moment it's just auto shot. It's like fucking classic Paladin without Divine Storm. Consecrate harder, wink wink. I'm just making a joke, okay? Before I AoE. Nah, Divine Storm's better. Yeah. You can pick up the rest. There's 17 of both in. The Melox or should be fine for pulling, but yeah, I'll pull an Ogre out for next rushback for next boss. Just he's in front of him at the moment. Yeah, I think you can action him. You can action him. Like talk to him. 2 seconds. Okay, pull the elite. Down here. I'm probably gonna die. That's all to trash the next boss. I'm not sure the Pally Path, just make sure you get Mind Wisdom for Hunters. I'm not sure even how Pally Path works in Sod. Aww. I can help my pet? Yeah, good. Never mind. That sucks. Oh, he does say it. Pacery. I'm just waiting for you, yep.
He'll be fine. I don't have a men pet though, rip. That's good. Trying to help the other hunter out at the moment. Doesn't have odd as that doesn't have RPM. Like the was it Beastmaster? It's really fucking good. I underestimate our dead zone so much. Pop it up. Feel pretty chill actually. Problem is I need actually consumables. Completely forgot about consumables. But yeah, if you want to know for first boss, I topped DPS. Just an FYI.
Second boss and top DPS, okay? Because basically, if you don't know, mages and warlocks get infinite mana on that boss, so you can't possibly beat them on this boss. I only get above your main bar. Oh, you mean you these two bars? It's more for consumable and whatnot. For my warlock. Get bar 6. I do have bar 6. That is bar 6. What is she doing? Oh, fuck. See messenger? Okay, 2 seconds. I do have bar 6. This is bar 6. Top one's bar 6. Oh shit, I didn't see my wind be fucking frozen. That's not good. It's dead anyway, but fuck man, I should have got my wind shouldn't have got caught. It's actually 2 DPS better than my bow, but I'm very sure the warrior will prefer that than me. Yeah, it is. It's fantastic. See messenger, bar 6. That's worse. That's worse than no SFK doesn't have it. Invoker's Mantle's better. That's a worse version of the SFK one. SFK gives 2 actually free spirit and 10 int. Feel my Xbox can give it to you. It would help. But like I said, I don't think it like. Still one from the Argent dude that's hiding. Wait, sorry, it's this one. That one's the one to go forward. Nah. So you're grid 2? Yuck, I know. Really good attack macro. Can you get sniper training while you're swimming? Yes, you can. Awesome. Go get some dinner done actually. I just realised I haven't had any dinner. My rotation was very, very engaging, okay guys? Very, very engaging. It's the most engaging rotation there is. Mhm. Yep, they do. They're 100% drop rate. You can farm it outside instance as well.
then you can get metamorphosis. That's slightly better than a pally tank and a warrior tank, or slightly worse than both, but better than a rogue tank. Mess so we can park? Okay, awesome. Should I play what is it? Should I play like Destro, or should I play tank? Guys, can you let okay, cool, awesome. Turns out my pet can't get hit by it. I don't think my pet could get hit by it at all. Just if you don't know, the other hunter has like a lot better gear than I do. And yeah. shit, that was done by me. I should have gone for that. Oh, that's actually really good. That's the ropes I wanted, by the way. But I ended up getting anyway, actually, for my warlock. Those are like really, really good. That ring would be good against that rogue that kept ganking us over and over again. No. You wanna like do the BFD on the Friday? Oh shit, whoops.
Lightning shield up and 2. Crab dome. Don't kill this item, guys. You should be killing Ilgus Jet. The early item you kill is Chrome Dome, which is Lightning Shield coming into Lightning Shield. No, that's multi-shot, me hitting it accidentally. Lightning Shield in 2. Lightning Shield in 2. Oh, Lightning Shield in 2. Switch off. If you get like, if you really want the green Winter Santa's hat, like, if anyone actually wants that, you can just go to SFK. Just go to SFK. I think it's SFK, or is it Dead Mines? Like, you can just grab it easy from a 5-man. Yeah, Red Mine. SFK. It's from Aragul. I think it's from Aragul, or from Nando's. I think, yeah, it's one of those bosses in the Garage of the Great one. Oh no, you can get it from Van Cleef. You can get it from Van Cleef. Both of them. Actually, no, it says Green Hat drops from Van Cleef, Red Hat drops from SFK. From Aragul. Could be just both.
got 2 priests. Bit not too happy the I didn't win the boots, by the way. The rogue did. I was hoping to win the boots that dropped the DPS boots. It's only DPS thing that dropped it today. But anyway, shit happens. I was hoping that they would raid on the Friday Ross, like meth and stuff like that, but I can understand that they didn't. I was thinking the Friday would be best, and I realized like all the Christmas parties would be on the Friday. So I'm just like, okay, well that's probably not going to happen. I left work at like 3:30 today. I had like a lot of work that I had to do afterwards, which was a bit frustrating. Might have to do some work tomorrow as well, but mostly tomorrow will be all about shopping. That's multi-shot being a bit naughty, to be honest. Dude, I'm just gonna say straight up, the fact I can do 100 DPS while doing fuck all is just mind-blowing to me. Yeah, it seems like it might be a miss. Yeah. I believe it's the one from either Stormwind or Ironforge. You need 10. Just trying to slay down the thing. The Guardians is the one that you want to kill quickly. Yeah, I'm a bit peeved. Like, you know, I've been missing too many raids with that group anyway. Like, it's kind of annoying. I want to be in the raid group, you know? Also, I think I may have to... Should I just level up another tank class? Like, get a pally? Or maybe not. Also, you know, with the WoW leveling, you know, I just realized I did the calculations. But the reason why they're doing it like, you know, 15 levels this time and then 10 levels next time is that the total experience needed is all exactly the same, by the way, if you did not know that. All the total experience is all exactly the same, like 1 to 25 and stuff like that. It's roughly the same. Like, that's the reason why they're doing, like, you know, 10 levels at a time, and then I think it was like 50, then 60 and whatnot. It's actually very, very deliberate. But yeah, Ross says I Go get my profession quest done as well. Gotta get that elixir. Do you need? Yeah. I'm trying to remember that little divot that you have to jump up on. Yeah. Oh. Hey, Jennifer, what's up? I'm alright. Where the fuck's my pet? So dead zoned. Just chilling doing some BFD at the moment with a group. Oh, there he is. Finally. That's what it is on AH and I'm pugging. Might as well take it. He doesn't want money for it. Really? I don't have enough space. Rip. Don't have enough space. Phase 2. Nej, den er fan var. That's a really bad bot, by the way.
friendly of the Silverwing Sentinels. I really need to get honored here. I just realized we got a lot of light level. Dude, I got a lot of heavy level. Bang. Have I got anything for a food buff? I don't think I do, because I think I've used them all. Dax got nothing, they got no food. Sniper training is actually really bad for this fight. What happened there? Trying to think where I should go next.
Trying to see what I should do. Because, yeah, not getting sniper training is actually really shit. But anyway, it doesn't really matter. Does he have oh, he's playing Shadow Flick, right? Yeah, it has to be playing Shadow Flick. Okay, cool. Just checking what he was playing. Yeah, Shadow Flick. Dude, that Magician's Banter is gonna feel bad about that. Oh. No, merely went out. Yep. Yep. Everything's gotta die. Just kill everything, pull as much as you, not as much as you can, but pull like 2 or 3 and just blast them. And keep pulling, like pretty much you want to have 2 and 3 always up, then you just pull it out when one of them drops a port. If you kill one at a time, you may not make it if you don't get it. Just basically just go ham. I love Killers. I don't like this boss, but yes, I can see people's appreciation of it. To be fair, the reason why I like that fight is because one of them merely like stepped out for a half second and the void zone appeared on him. You can't really do anything about that. I don't think I did good DPS that fight. No, I did good DPS that fight. Okay. I don't think I did good DPS that fight, to be honest. But yeah. See, this is how like 2. This is how like brain dead BM Hunter. Have I cleared this on my Hunter? No, I've not cleared this on my Hunter, but cleared on my Warlock. But this is how like brain dead this spec is, okay? Like seriously, like Win 7 spec is so like you can just go AFK and play this build. Like literally. Like all you have to do is hit multi-shot. That's all the buttons you have to hit. Like look at all that damage, okay? Basically this guy's making it a lot harder on himself. He's got a bit of better gear than I do. And look at that, like I told him like he should get BM, like right away, just get BM. Like he's got a lot better gear than I do. Like, he's got leggings of Fang, which I do want. So you can see he's got like a lot more agility, a lot better stuff. And then you got me. Like same braces actually. Like my rings are bad. Don't have legging into Fangs, which is a lot better. And I'm like literally crushing it. Get me out of arrows soon, just gonna annoy me. I should have bought a lot more. Bit of cat slaying Kilrus. Yeah, I think cat's best for Kilrus, I believe. I do not have a cat, okay. I need to get a cat though. You can get this from Twilight Peak, which I'm probably gonna get it from. Sorry, not Twilight Peak, Stone Talon Peak. It's one of the Twilight runners. Cat is best for everything but Turtle, I think. It's like Cat, Wind Serpent, and another one, but I think Cat's like really good because 1x attack speed. Which is just God. Ooh, that was good. Snapshot of the dot, by the way, if you saw that. I didn't get that one. I gotta be really careful about this one. The worst part is I got sniper training on this. The sniper training is really shit if you're having these ads spawn on you. So you can see here that it's just really awful. Because I have to keep moving. I keep losing sniper training, so I'm moving. My pet has the boss. Yeah, you should be spread on phase. You should be spread on phase 2. So, like when phase 2 occurs, you need to spread. So there's meant to be no game sound. Yeah, I don't play with game sound. And there's meant to be no Discord as well because these guys, I haven't asked them whether I don't want to be broadcasted or not. That's why. But I don't play with game sound on. Because otherwise you would just hear me like, not enough focus, not enough this, not enough that. It's not ready yet, it's not ready yet. Mm-hmm. I can't cast that? Yeah, pretty much. If you have a few chains go through as well, just make sure you're prioritizing a chain interrupt. Or just sort out like a rotation of who does what. Because I'm getting like constantly hit with finger. I don't want to do flanking strike either. My pet's got the Shadow Away buff. Is he happy or not happy? No, still happy. Actually tanked a lot of that phase, by the way. The pet. Oh, so I can life drain. Sorry, I forgot. The Lux with no DPS because he can't life drain. Let's see what he's got. What is he going for? Wait, why is he going for what? Incinerate? Oh, he doesn't. He doesn't have everlasting affliction. Like, why are you wanting haunts when you've got incinerate? Like, this one should be like a fire, this one should be incinerate, and this one should be
It should be Soul Siphon, isn't it, right? No, Soul Siphon's chest. No, he should be running Everlasting or... Yeah, the Walk's not running the right... The Walk's not running the right talents. He should be running, If he's playing Incinerate, he should be running Chaos Ball. But he's playing Haunt, so he shouldn't be playing Incinerate, he should be playing Everlasting Affliction. Just save so much mana on Corruption. And then he should be playing, I think, it's either Master Channeler or Soul Siphon in the head. I think it's Soul Siphon. I think Soul Siphon's a lot better. Because, like, if you don't know, with Soul Siphon increases the damage down by Drain Life and Drain Soul by 6% per dot. And since you've got, like, multiple dots, it does more. Yeah, quick shot's active. No, I do not. Yeah, Fangs, like, right now I don't. That was BS, or... No, I got it. Yeah, you got a portal? Yeah, I killed 6. I'm very sure the Warlock's getting a lot of resists. He's got life drain. That's what he's trying to get yards for. I was curious, do you have Soul Siphon with Everlasting Affliction? Because if you're playing a haunt spec, you should be playing Everlasting Affliction. It's a lot better
like it helps you damage out a lot with Soul Siphon. Because you've got Incinerate, which is like, do you use fire? Okay. Do you want to should you play Chaos Bolt and like a fire instead, or? Because basically you just won't, like, what is it? Like, you don't have to put Corruption back up. Yep. And like, if you want more damage, you can just play Soul Siphon. So if you've got anything up, like all your dots up, you do 18% more damage with your Drain Soul and Drain Life. I'm not sure if you're at a Haunt build though. Because there's two specs. There's Incinerate Chaos Bolt spec for DPS, and there's the Haunt Soul Siphon spec. We got cooked on that portal. We killed like 7, only got 1. I need to be a lot better on those portals, to be fair. Like, I was a bit slow. Because, yeah, when I look at the DPS, like, the biggest concern, because he's playing a flick, is that you shouldn't be using Incinerate. Because I know Incinerate's a good thingo, but, like, saving amount on Corruption is huge. Like, saving so much amount on Corruption is fucking huge. I still think you should be playing Soul Siphon as well. Soul Siphon's very, very good. So firing a Void Zone. Oh god, portal, back here. And it's facing. Pull up your fat. No, the FAPs ran out. That phase lasts more than 30 seconds. Is he alright? Okay. Yeah, there's two builds for Warlocks. There's the Incinerate Chaos Bolt, which is alright, like for this fight because Kilris has no fire resist. And then there's the Shadowbolt Haunt. Oh, not Shadowbolt Haunt, sorry, Haunt Soul Siphon. There's two builds. It's on the Warlock Discord. Just, yeah. Both of them are alright. I've been trying to play my tank as Everlasting Affliction. It's really shit. It's just I have to play. Like, it is so dumb. Like Warlock builds are tanking. You either play Lake of Fire or Master Channel are both very good. Let's see. Just checking. Okay. Making sure my pet was damaging in phase 2. Because I'm not sure when it goes down. Like, do I have to go back up and start DPSing again? That sort of stuff. I'm starting to think I should play Flanking Strikes, but I'm not terribly too sure if I should. I should have bought a lot more arrows as well. Yeah, the worst part is that Metaphor Harbor does not sell razor arrows. Go, go, go. He's downstairs. Yeah, I guess I can't imagine a warrior and rogue failing that too much. To be honest, like I can't, like, you know, definitely would not believe a mage and rogue failing it. So what happens when I don't get pulled down? I think the rogue and warrior are actually telling the truth on that one. Like the rogue warrior said they killed 8. I just can't imagine merely failing the portal given the fact that Princess had no armor. Sucky. Yep, for Shadow Spec. If you're playing Fire Spec, you should have Imp, I believe. But it doesn't really matter. Succubus and Imp is kind of the same. Did my pet die? No, it didn't. Awesome. Oh, he's playing pure Max. Okay. Actually getting some good, what was it, 5-second rule coming in with the spirit. It's actually kind of good, funnily enough. You don't need to be stacked to the last phase. Don't if you should need to be second boss. I need someone to bring me arrows. I found there's an arrow vendor around here. I'm not sure what to do at the moment. I haven't talked for like an hour or so. I'm just trying to figure like, what we can do to improve DPS. Hunters just go AFK and they can top DPS. It's ridiculous. Like, can you do anything for warrior DPS? I'm not sure how like arcane goes. Like, I'm not sure about anything else. Nope. Apparently for this it says Raging Blow, Quick Strike, and Consumed by Rage. Like, that's what it says to go, apparently, according to Wowhead, which is, yeah. I'll see if you awkward on the 5-second rule.
spread. Oh, he's going? Sorry. Arrows and faps. No, you get it from the bow and gun merchants. My half is in Meniful. No, there isn't. It doesn't sell razor arrows. Yes. I've got Wowhead open. I just take 50. Oh. Yes. And done. That's what. That's for 2 faps and the raise arrows, which can be found on.
It's so close to killing it just then. Remember, we have to slow down the instance to summon, by the way. Oh, dude, my pet didn't die. Oh, he's dead now. You got Shadow Chains in the end to rip. Fuck, he might be sad. Yeah, he is sad. Fuck. Do you get any fish here? No, I do not. Yep. You have to zone out. It's mobs. Just TP back to the front. They may look to be summoning out as well, so we better do this quick. Oh, not go. Decided to get pods. Let's go back. Yeah, we had to get pods. We got a 1% wipe. Like 1% wipe. I died. Like, this is the worst part. Like, I died at the start, and I got chained and died just as my fat wore off. So, like, yeah, the top DPS dead almost immediately after I lost my F reaction potion. Which is, like, so frustrating. I had little mana, but it's just like, you lost your top DPS to that. Yeah, see there? Like, it's the worst part. I've got to manage my mana a bit better as well on this fight. I think what I might do is not bother not use Serpent Sting too much. But we'll see. Get my pet back up to happy. So yeah, just on 1% on land. Yeah, basically, I think everyone died at that point, which sucks. At that point, you just have to spread out. Just doesn't matter what you do, you just have to spread out. Jeez, my pet's fussy today. There we go. I'm just asking, what does Battle Shout say? Like, does it boost attack power or? Okay, cool. Yep. That does stack with might, but yeah. For it doesn't or does? Sorry, I've been told it's a hat. I think it does stack with might. I'm not terribly too sure. Haven't got it confirmed, but people have told me it stacks with might. Yeah, I'm just trying to get that. Where's pre-pot Shadow? And then, yeah, second phase Fap, scared of getting murdered. Oh, definitely 100%. Shadowy Chains hits really hard. Even though you're immune to the dot part, it hits fucking hard. That's why you tell people to spread out. Like, it's the big thing where you tell people to spread out, because getting hit by Shadowy Chains, like, only stops the slow from hitting you. Doesn't stop the initial fucking hit from hitting you. Actually, no, it does stop the thing from hitting you, but it's just like... It's just going to say, like, it's just a second phase, but you just have a lack, just a little lack of DPS. I was going to be a lot better at saving my mana as well. Because, like, my mana saving, like, I'm out of mana. If I get pulled down, I am out of mana when I get back up. Because I'm spamming everything to keep alive. Maybe I just regen down there and auto shot. But then at the same time, you know, if a healer's down on me, I've just got to cleave and just kill everything. Didn't get wisdom for that fight. Of course I missed my multi-shot, by the way. Yeah, I think I'll save my mana going to phase 2. He's about to hit 35. Don't move me. Like, let me move, priest. You said that. I got. Just need to be. I need to be buffed with wisdom, by the way. Where's room? Where's that room? That was close. I don't think my pet died. No, it didn't. Awesome. Yeah, like that was a much better attempt because my pet didn't get, my pet didn't get focused. Not my pet, sorry, I didn't die, basically. No, that's the most important part is I didn't die the moment my FAP expired. So yeah. These more soul shards, so those health stones. So if you're able to hit him without running all the way, it's up to say he probably dies. Yeah, I still got to spread out though. I just didn't want the Warlock also moved as well, which was a big downfall as well. I guess the Warlock's playing a dot class was not too bad, but the Warlock moving as well. I wanted to keep moving so I can keep, obviously shooting well on the run and stuff like that with like Serpent Sting and whatnot. I ran out of mana though, that's the biggest downfall is I ran out of mana. Like that was the biggest downfall of all that is that I did run out of mana. And that was not due to like no wisdom. Like no wisdom like did help, but it's just like I ran out of mana because I went too ham. Surprised you have mana issues at Arcane Shot on this fight, or Arcane. Basically, the mana issues I'm having is because I'm putting Serpent Sting up for an extra dot. You shouldn't be using Arcane Shot at all, to be honest. Arcane Shot's a waste of a cooldown, given the fact it only does 33 damage, which is fuck all. It's actually a waste of a GCD. He's on fire, so I won't empty my mana on, which is like the Brotherly Baron. Okay. Yeah, it's just Darkening Shot just sucks, like honestly. I think I'll just use multi-shot, won't put up Serpent Sting. Serpent Sting is my lowest damage. When you get back up, just taunt and interrupt so we can move back to the spot. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to turn my pet's growl back on, that's why I pulled aggro. Just an FYI, by the way. Because normally my pet's taking that. Yeah, I should be much better with mana now, since I'm regenning with multi-shot. Problem is we've completely fucked our room. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, my pet's on some downstairs. Facing. Hunter's not using his FAP, by the way. If it's not obvious enough, his FAP should have ran out. Damn it. I don't think the Hunter has a FAP, by the way. I'm very sure Hunter does not have a FAP. Ah, shit. I gotta feed my pet again. Because it died. Okay, setting out. If you want to kill mobs, I guess. Yep, there's mobs outside. Wait, is anyone coming outside? I got mobs here, so I wanted my hunter pet to die. We're in different layers, aren't we? Fuck. Is the pet all happy to go? No, you ain't. It's never happy. Let's see, it did what in phase 2? Yep. My pet's doing like all my damage. Like I'm doing no damage. I feel my pet's doing more damage than some DPS. That's how OP it is. He does life for Hunter. Yeah, he didn't have free action potions, that's why he died. Right, that was the big issue. Is that the hunter kept running around, he had no free action potions, and that's why he died. How many group are pug? I think like half the groups are pug. I'm a pug as well. Like it's not my guild. I think a lot of people are sacrificing phase 1 DPS to front load phase 2. Yeah, the warrior's doing the rogue's doing it. Like just doing melee swings and then phase 2 pops around, they just fucking elevate. To be fair, warrior's got execute, right? For the top DPS herf and get the buff and come back, yeah. Top DPS is me, by the way. A few mobs around back before we joined, yeah, whatever his name is. This might not be a bad idea. If you guys keep wiping that you did get close, this time the buff you could go down. Yeah. Oh, fuck, I'm on a different layer. We are unfortunately on different layers. I think I'll get a lot of gold. Yeah, got all this for gold. Did he try to one-shot the rogue? Nah, surely not. Must have been accidental right-click. No way he tried to go for the rogue. Yep. Most risky is someone takes one. I'll say both your pets are just gonna die. Yeah, it's sort of like this. Both his pets are going to die regardless. I think only my pet can really survive. You didn't receive the earlier summon? I need better rings. If I had a few actually rings, it would have been huge. Did I just port to the same area? Yes, I did. Nah, it's just a whole bunch of people. A whole bunch of PvP mobs. I reckon if last attempt that the hunter had his fap on and lived, we would have killed that. Because like my fat pistol had about 12 seconds left on it, and he gets shadow chains, and he gets shadow chains and slowed. I'm like, how can you be slowed? Like, how can you be slowed? Because like, you should have only popped fap at that first chain, which was like. Have you ever seen the Master Marksman spec? Because they've gone Master Marksman. Like Master Marksman, Sniper Training, and Chimera Shirt. I've gone Beast Mastery, Sniper Training, and Armor Line for 10% stats. Which is huge. I did so 5, but yeah, this should be the kill. Well, I think it's the last attempt anyway. Okay, getting some lesser health stones, which is good. Who top DPS last time? Or should I just put my pet? I'll put my pet. Oh, where's the scroll? God damn it. Scroll strength, I guess, could be the difference. Did he? Oh shit, he's only happy still. Fuck. Let's give him the extra happiness. There we go. I'm not sure how much this will help, but we'll see. It should be if you points if I can regen. Let's try to sneak in a tick of mana regen. My pet is almost dead. Well, that's good if my pet's almost dead, because it means that it's taken the hits. Which I needed to do. That's dead. My pet was dead. I still want DPS my pet was dead. My pet died. Fucking hell. If you want to know why he killed it, my pet took like 8 mind blasts and died. Just an FYI. Once you get more DPS, it's a lot easier. Like with sword specs, you just gotta make sure your runes just complement each other's abilities if you can. The only thing that died was my pet. What are you guys talking about? The only thing died was my pet. Yep, my pet took 9 mind blasts and died. That's his deathlock. Oh, I have to play score point though. I'm not going to fucking Duradar to get a fucking score point. Sorry, no, not Duradar. It's somewhere else. It'd be great, but you know, I don't mind. I just want to just kill this boss. I've got a lot of shit to get. I've got to get fucking go farm one in cabins for Lurking of Fangs, which will never fucking drop. Yep. Oh. Oh. 3 heavy lever. 2 heavy lever. 2 heavy lever, man. It is easier. As long as you get the tanking right, it's a lot easier. Just get rid of it. You guys got it? Yeah, we did. Where's the kill attempt? There we go. My pet got killed during that. Like, my pet go like,
My pet tanked like 8 fucking Mind Blasts and it died. So this boss goes. We're trying to do a cheese method. Got it. So this boss goes. It should be an easy one shot. Like, pulling stacks off a pally? Yeah, we are. I didn't know you could do that. Like, I didn't know you could stack it, do that. Let's get Soulstone the pally. So my group does it. Yeah, I didn't know you could bubble it off. I got by the way, on one of those skins I got a 2 heavy lever. So that's like, Ross, how much is heavy lever, Ross, on AH? It's like 40 silver or 50 silver. So I just got a gold from skinning heavy lever. I don't think it's that much actually. Don't think it's that much, but it's a decent amount, yeah. Doing nothing but skinning, yeah. Is he immune to Septic Sting? He's got a fucking big ass range. It's on tank, awesome. Don't even have to move. He's switching. Regen all my mana now. Fucking hell. He grew bigger. What percent is he on? 51? Okay, cool.
shit. My pet's on it, by the way. Serpent, whatever it is. Weird serpent. He's... Come on, Wind Serpent, live, bro. Void Blast. It's a mage. It's just a pet now. Pet's dead, rip. Ooh, that shoulders. Oh. Either way, it's really good for everyone, yeah. Yes. Yep. Got something out of this. Sonra. Second boss is so yeah. So we got. Oh no, you're kidding me. A failed attempt. Oh, medium lever. Oh yeah, look at that. But I'm wailing cabins? Okay, let's go. There we go. Flawless run? Yeah, very flawless. I gotta get some dinner as well. Let's go to White Campus. See you later. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's get the well buff. We need to get that as well. Fuck, where's the reagent vendor? Fuck, where's the reagent vendor? I know the reagent vendor here somewhere. Oh, does she pat along here? There's one near the Drew trainers? Yeah, I know, but I'm still looking for the one that pats along here. Yeah, there they are. Finally found it. Yep. Let's wait for the finger to drop. Oh, the other quest is in here. There we go. I'll just capture that buff, right? Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna vent some shit. I'll come back to you shortly, Ross. Just gotta find a vendor. I swear, I like going to like every single wrong part. Yesterday was just pretty much a slugfest. I think you guys are just chilling out, really. I don't talk, like I said right now, I'm really focused on the raid sometimes, as you may have noticed, okay? we'll sell this because we've got nothing we can use it on. Oh, we got this as well. Oh, yeah, that's right, we got done asses. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, that's right, we gotta put this in, and yeah. Okay, cool. Just invite me when you invite. And then we just put on group free for all. Oh, my pet's still dead. That's what I just realized. Pet's still dead. Pet's gonna be unhappy. Yep. Okay, fish vendor. Where's the fish vendor? Fish. Oh, I remember this guy. This guy back in the day used to be my most popular Druid trainer. I just always used to go to Mr. Bear Walker for fucking Druid training. And now fish vendor, we're gonna go to him and he's here. God ganking? Okay, cool. Oh, thanks, Bullet. I actually need that. That was good though. We got these shoulders, like, even though like it's a 1 agi upgrade, which is huge, and a 10 stam upgrade, that's good for living, but it's like there was the set bonus which I did want. Like, you know, of course I want the set, like, you know, basically okay to help out. But it's alright, like, you know. Dude, I was expecting to get 7 out of 7 today on my toon, my warrior, my hunter. So the fact that I did was like, you know, I like that. Okay, let's feed my pet. Now, to be fair, guys, I'm not the greatest player. I got a lot to get used to as a hunter. The rock scale cod's like the best fish, by the way, to feed your pet. Like, it's really fucking good. I think you can cook this. No, you can't cook this. This is the one you can't cook. But yeah, back in the day when I was leveling my druid, like, always went to Bear Walker to get druid training in Dunassus. That was a very chill and a long raid. Like, you know, I do like it when people don't give up. Like, that was a really, really good thing. Like, that guy did, like, we just didn't give up. I didn't want to say anything, so I'm just like, yeah, just keep chill. I helped out a lot, actually. I helped out with that dude's, like, I helped out with 2 guys' specs today. Be right back, I guess, dinner. Okay, I'm back. Oh, gee. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's right click on Questy and you can get, what is it? The reagent vendor, right? Yeah. There we go. It's gonna be a long flight, right? Because I think I'm only at Albany. Or my... Oh no, shit, I'm a lot lower in Albany. Fuck, I should have handed that Baron quest each quest. I think I've got Aggressive Offensive on the Pridings of Kalimdor. Like, I've got a lot of these quests I've handed in. Oh, we got Forsaken Disease. Oh, that's right. You gotta go to the Insane Druids down here. That's the quest for, by the way, that's the quest for RFK. And that's also a quest for RFK. Like, for RFK, you can basically get the quest here, and do RFK. Not recommended though, it's more of a horde dungeon. I got also all the quests for here as well. The inaptitude plus chemicals equals fun. What other quests? This is gonna be fun later on when you have to do the first aid quests and stuff like that. You have to go into here to learn the heavy silk bandage. And then 225, I think it's Horde have to go here, but I forget where Alliance have to go to get 225 bandages, because Horde have to do Hammerfall. Nah, I'll be fine with my UI. That was a tough slog, actually. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. I assume people follow me with that. That was a tough slog. Yeah, and a few follows. Dude, I hate it. Just because it's basic. I reckon it's because it's basic. I've actually got to do a lot of other stuff as well with runes and stuff like that for videos. I'm tempted to go to do a hunter guide, but I'm like, mate, like, do you really need a hunter guide? Hunter guide's like, you know, just play this spec and go AFK on all bosses, just keep having a bird hitting 10 multi shot every 10 seconds. Yeah, well, we actually get linked. Holy shit. That is a bunch of fucking numbers. Is that gonna take over my keybinds as well? My UI scale is very small. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, where do I import it? Oh, yeah, there we go. Not sure about the keybinds. Okay, we'll import it and then put it as a. Okay, it doesn't clear the binds, by the way. Now you can't even see my fucking health bar. But yeah. Just gonna make sure if I'm missing anything. Nah, I'm not. Oh, actually, no, I'm missing Hunter's Mark. There we go. Use UI scaling. I can go back to my other one. Because I saved as a profile before I did anything. Use UI scaling? Where's UI scaling? My mod says 2514. Where's UI scaling? You gotta tell me before I I think that's the Blizzard option. Okay, yeah, I know where it is, the Blizzard. I thought you would be in there. Where is it? Where is it? UI scaling. Yeah, there it is. Oh no, that's not it.
Interface. Where is it? Somewhere around here. I do remember the option. Okay, I'm just trying to find the option. Oh, there it is. It's actually doing anything. I don't think it's actually doing anything. Oh, you want it less? Okay, cool. Alright, it's getting rid of bars. Fuck. That's not good. I've lost like 2 of my bars now. Need a relog. Oh shit. I need to get my. I need to get a lot of things, okay? I still think this is fine. Like, this is fine. Like, not kidding. Like, this is fine for me, okay? That's great at bats. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Did he get killed by guards? Jeez. I can fix this. Like, this isn't hard to fix. They never do. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. So bar 6, bar 5 I can get rid of, and pet bar. Okay, pet bar I want that way. I can probably move pet bar to here. That'll probably help out a bit more. And player bar 1, we need 1, add 1 more button. Pet bar disable, why do you want to disable it? Two seconds, I gotta get rid of bar 5 as well, because I want to move bar 6 to bar 5. Need to eat some dinner. Ignore, enable, okay cool. Bar 5 we get rid of, and we put bar 6. I've just put all the consumables on there, make it a bit easier. Do we have not sticky frames? No, you don't have sticky frames active. Okay, cool. For you to break up profile? No, it's fine. It's fine. Like, they can get used to this. And I think this is bar 3, I believe. Yep. So bar 3 we can put down to 6 buttons. Okay, now let's get the fuck out of here. I do enjoy having the Night Elf here. Want my grid too? No. It'd probably break my game. Given how everything else has gone so far, it probably will break my game. Be right back, okay, I'm gonna get my dinner. I was actually worried that I'd get attacked along the way here and get dazed and die. But fortunately, he will thank me, dude. I think this is actually a good UI. But yeah. Yeah. Good to see no one saw that, otherwise they would have gone for me. Okay, cool. Doing well. Yeah, doing well, yeah. Just running into the tree. I think that was good timing, to be honest. Like, very, very good timing. Oh shit, I just realized the hunter bar's backwards. No, I can't have that in. That doesn't give you any rep anymore. Like, the pet bar's backwards. I was about to press that. I'm like, wait a second. You're serious? Oh, god damn it. Alright, I just realized I'm nowhere near the finger. Oh my god. Well, don't even say anything. Oh wait, you're getting ganked by Horde. Oh, Rogue? Oh shit. I just realized your LVI chat is pretty small. So I gotta put the windows up a bit. Don't come near you, don't worry. There's a guy called like Don't Sook. Okay, I gotta fix this because my pet bars are backwards. I didn't think you could actually do this. How do I... There we go. Okay, it's the right way. Dude. Okay, so I assume that guy... To be fair, like, if I'm gonna get ganked by him, I'm gonna get ganked by him. Like, you know, nothing much I can really do about it, you know? No, is that the 5-second rule? I think it is the 5-second rule. Yeah, it is. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, rogues do that. If the rogues get to jump into you, you're just dead. Like, you can't do anything. Yeah, probably. But don't worry about it. Is it the angry rogue from Redridge? Man. My cunt. You see that, Druid? My cunt. Yeah. Oh yeah, 2 seconds. Fuck, I forgot about that. It's not him, obviously, he's 24. Sorry guys, I muted sound. There, you can hear Discord now. So if you guys want to know, like, the reason why I mute Discord, if I don't get permission for them to broadcast, like, a lot of people have, well, some people have mentioned that issue that I'm not asking the people if I could broadcast them or not. So, like, I don't cast, or not don't cast, I'm sorry, I don't show Discord unless they're okay with it.
Of course, I mean, seriously. It's pretty obvious, I think.
Yep, and I can hear you listen to me.
In a streaming channel.
No, off your TV.
which we have now.
Yeah.
Anyway, you stay here. By the way, your bindings disabled in this
They're the same.
chat. And don't pull. Need to buff. But I can't hear on Discord, by the way.
Oh, cause yeah.
And your Twitch delay is really annoying.
Yeah, sure. I'll just turn on this. Okay, cool.
There we go.
I turn on push. No, push to talk. Anyway.
I was about to say that's what I said. Like you mute.
There we go. Okay. I'll just pull the raptors because I can solo them and skin them.
You do what you want, just don't die.
Am I getting growl on? Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna come back and help you, by the way. So.
Oh, that's fine. I don't expect you to. Love my pet. It's using growl when it's already on me, like it's already in my dead zone. It uses growl, decides to taunt.
Yeah, maybe he's low. It seems that way. Yeah, do you want to kill Crash?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want. I'll come and skin it.
Oh shit. God. Fucking kickflip. I can get better. Oh.
Yeah, I think it resolved yesterday. It was just CVO.
No. Like I can put room macros. Druid's a whole new, like, different beast. Like it's very simple with, like, you know, one class, you know, where like we don't literally have overlapping abilities, if you know what I mean. Like
Yeah.
Mangle, Burns.
I can't believe Mangle's only I can't believe Mangle's only bear. Like using cat.
Yeah,
Okay.
using cat, that was me being stupid. And not only that, the confusion around it, and everyone was the same boat. So essentially, what happened was is that like no one trains Claw.
Oh yeah. Because full of shit.
Yeah, right. But your Mangle replaces Claw.
Oh.
Yeah, you see the issue?
Yep. I got a green winter hat. I actually don't want
Because
that.
like that's why I was so confused. Because like I read the WoW head, it's like, oh, you gotta get Claw. So like use Mangle's like, what? I mean, like you don't use Cat form for ages anyway. So you only use it when you get like feline swiftness. So.
Oh shit, you killing Corin? Oh, you're killing Crush.
I'll be honest, I could sell this whole fucking business.
Yeah, Sam.
Patient.
So it did when you were having that call.
Yeah.
I forget your level working.
Not Crash though, I don't think.
Yeah, I got 2 heavy levers from one of the Akumai turtles as like play of the day.
Yeah. Gonna take a while.
We're good, just killing crocolisks. Deviate scale as we go. Now I gotta find a new anime to watch now. Then I go to bed. Probably Boruto.
Ooh, I got Steins Gate.
Dude, I still don't have that on Crunchyroll. It's so fucking stupid.
I don't give a shit, dude.
I think
I
just watch it on YouTube.
Spoiling yourself not watching it. Like legit.
I know,
Steins Gate is
dude.
mwah.
You're not the only person I've talked about these things. People said, yeah, it's really fucking good.
I can put on my OneDrive so you can download it. Oh, like Steins Gate is literally like, mate, if you haven't watched it, fuck me. What are you doing? That's all I can say.
Living my life.
Oh, retweet. ugh. I
What?
don't even know how to summarize what ride you're in for.
Dude, I
Again,
I played
it's like Noragami, right? Now it's off really dumb.
I played
It gets
was it? I
very
played Danganronpa before, so you know.
But anyway, like that just like it's completely different stories, obviously, and like very complex. Pay attention. Steins Gate, time travel
Of
is
course,
a
timey
very
wimey stuff.
important thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, seriously important. But do not be fooled by the first couple episodes, for God's sake. It's like Noragami. Like, yeah, God, Yate's a bit of a goof, right? I don't know. He's actually a fucking absolute, like killer. But it's not in the same sense. Not at all. Like,
So the main character's main
Okabe,
main character's a
is
delivery
not
driver.
Oh mate, he goes through so much. He's got no superpowers besides one thing. It is depressing, Josh. And when you hear the phrase, "Oh, my clock's broken," you will just watch it. That's all I can say.
You're spoiling it for me.
No, I'm not. Because when you hear that, it repeats. So, but like Steins Gate, 100%. Like that is the best anime I ever. Well, I wouldn't say ever watched. I'd say Noragami is up there, 100%. The problem is it hasn't been finished. If you want to like a very chill anime, I'd definitely recommend Spice and Wolf.
Pardon?
100%.
What's that?
Spice and Wolf.
Okay. Probably watch that.
It is amazing. Like if you want economics, legit. Like, it is really good stuff. Like, it's very cruisy.
Someone said Dr. Stone was quite good.
Yeah, Dr. Stone's good. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's watching Burrito then. Or Steins Gate first, then Burrito.
Now Steins Gate. Burrito's kind of like, Steins Gate. If you
A lot of people didn't
you're
like
rubbing
Burrito.
yourself.
I got robes and moccasins.
Yeah, well, it's through the 100 episodes, but no, Josh, Steins Gate.
I've got to turn on.
My friend.
I've got to turn on group loot. Well,
But like, yeah, Steins Gate is the best anime you'll get. It's very complicated. When I say very complicated, it's just, I don't know, you'll relate to the dude a lot. When I say relate, not specifically because it's you, it's just what he goes through. It's not fun. And the issue is, though,
don't fuck around with time.
No, well, yeah, the butterfly effect. But it's more like, so the series kind of has a spin-off. And when I say spin-off,
Yeah, it does. That's on Crunchyroll.
Yeah. Yes, that's Steins Gate 0 essentially. Yeah. But it's a very important point you split off at it, because if you continue with, I think, how Crunchyroll will do, they'll ruin the ending.
Yeah, that's the point. That's why I stopped watching it.
Yeah.
So I'm like, just Steins Gate 0, and then I googled it. I'm like, oh, that's not part of it. So yeah.
Yeah, cool. So what I'll do is I'll just organize it for you.
Are you leader or am I leader?
You are.
Dude,
I'll organize the files for you.
I can't access on OneDrive, but I'm on my TV.
Yeah, computer. Right? No, like as long as I just hang in there, just give me a second. It's like it's very important. I'll be honest, you really want the experience. If you love Noragami and stuff like this, Steins Gate is 10 out of 10. Fantastic.
Yeah, I like Noragami. It's sad that there's not many episodes.
I know. Like, yeah, no. Oh, God, your baseline is Naruto, which I find hilarious. Like,
Naruto is really fucking good.
2 and 3 seasons is very common anime.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, Naruto's.
No, you mean my baseline's like Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball, and Naruto.
Yeah, like a lot. Yeah, like a lot of episodes. Yeah, no, most of the fucking anime I watch like ends in 2 seasons. It doesn't like that's the teaser, if you know what I mean. Like to sell the manga, that's actually the biggest sales.
I feel so bad for what is it? Gundam Wing. That was such a really, really good anime.
Oh no, Gundam! I couldn't get into that.
It's a really good anime. It also, like, can you imagine the shit? Like, have you watched Wu Fei, the Asian dude? amount of shit he says about women. Can you imagine that happening in this day and age?
Well, I mean, you haven't watched enough anime to actually see what's going wrong. Well, sorry, when I say what's going wrong, the tropes, essentially.
Yeah. Dude, he basically said the only people who don't kill are just bleeding hearts and women. It's like, oh, fuck.
But Josh, like, legit, watch Steins Gate. It is fantastic.
I would.
Like, it is, yeah, great. That there is a reason why it's top on the MAL, which is the most picky forum ever.
I forgot any perfect achievement scales. Oh, well.
And by the way, pay attention. That's what I can say.
Wait, I pay attention on Danganronpa. And all
You
the
know
other
how these time travel things work, you know? Subtle clues from, you know, first episode, late to the last episode. But anyway, we'll see.
Can you imagine it's like a sort of Wonder Woman 1984 effect? Have you watched 1984 Wonder Woman or whatever it is?
Oh shit.
Oh, the trope there was that they had to reverse all the wishes. So they had to go back to everyone and unwish their wish.
Dude, oh, that's right. Yeah, cause it kind of reminds me of, like, that's right, because everyone's kind of memeing like it was like Bruce Almighty kind of thing.
Yep.
Where it grants everyone wishes. Like, I know it's not exactly
Yep.
the same thing, but close enough.
And he just, like, his health would decline every time he did. I'm trying to figure out like what God Yato is. I did like look at the manga and whatnot.
God Destruction.
Is he Lord of Destruction? Okay.
God Destruction. But like there's multiple gods, but yeah, Yato's pretty strong.
Yeah, because I was looking at it, I'm like, he's not like.
Well, he's the god of war, essentially, like
Yeah.
Giant Kratos.
So I was like, like given that he's like destroyed everything, I'm thinking he's like Baal, obviously, but he didn't have any goat things or associated him, so I didn't think it was Baal.
What was your initial reaction for the first 30 seconds of the second season? I was kind of curious.
Which
what do you
one?
think of Yato then?
With
When
Roddy.
Bishamon being
Yep.
stung, literally right at the start. Second season.
Which episode was it? The
first episode. Like literally your first 30 seconds of season 2 is like her
The nightmare?
Galley is calling out for her. Yeah.
Yeah, and he killed all of them.
Do you realize? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I find that really interesting. It was like how Regalia, like I'll be honest, that plays a big part in the manga.
Yep.
If you want it, like I can give it to you, the subreddit, which will give you everything.
Of course, it plays a big part of it because like that's how Finger get to know each
but
other.
oh my goodness, it gets so much worse. You can, he's a little bitch. He's Sasuke.
Sasuke, yeah, Sasuke. I did what you said, you know, with the Naruto. Anytime pain comes up, just release pain. Just like post a picture of
You didn't
pain.
watch the dub though. I hate it. Yeah.
Dude, there was no dub. Like there was no dub on Crunchyroll.
I don't get fucking go on the waves. Why the hell aren't you torrenting shit?
Because I'm not a person that does things illegally.
Dude, I've got 7 terabytes.
Dude, you know what I'm gonna say? We're fucking
off the audio.
talk about Yato, by the way. You know how much he gets fucking scammed. This Lucky Charm. Fucking hell,
You have no
man.
idea. You have no idea about that.
Oh, no, super serious, but like,
His dad is not a good person, as I said.
his dad's probably the Lord of Hatred or some shit. Like, wouldn't be surprised.
No, God knows what his dad is. Honestly, don't know. But Nora is being used as a tool. That's why I said don't hate her. Nora's got a horrible backstory. It's not good.
Oh, yeah, she didn't like.
the little girl.
Yeah, she didn't like getting lifted by him. Like,
Yeah, but
she was pissed.
like the problem is, there's her true form is very sad. But,
probably like a succubus or something like that.
No, tadpole.
Yeah.
and the way she devolves is very disturbing. I'll be honest. Anyway, like you can see that in the manga. But yeah, it's like it gets pretty serious.
That's good.
Yori's dead, by the way. So.
Yori's dead.
Well,
I do remember already.
That recently happened, by the way. So that's very recent. So, that's pretty.
Let's pick that up.
She's not gonna die. I mean, come on.
Yeah. Let's probably get Yato flick a switch and just be fucking super pissed off.
Yeah, well, like I thought Hiyori was like the main part of the story, honestly. Like she is the heart and soul of
of that team, yeah.
You know, yeah, 100%.
She's like Sakura.
When she gave
the shrine,
Yato the shrine, I cried. Yeah, that was really touching. Because again, I don't think you realize like the depth.
Yeah,
Gods need followers.
It's pretty hard for them to get followers when he's killing everything.
They just need one. Yeah, but they just need one. That's the issue.
Yep.
They just need one. They exist. It's not their power. It's kind of like
my favorite character though is Assassin from Fate's Day. Not true Assassin, but the guy that's false but based on a person.
Well, on the fucking steps.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Well, in other words, God. Oh, he's the voice of so many things, by the way.
Yeah.
In the English dub.
Is that the way he holds the katana, bro? And he's just like so chill, he's like I don't give a shit about this, but yeah.
Yeah, but he knows his replicate. Yeah, like he knows he's a puppet. Yeah, I hate it though, because like.
Oh, but he's
every assassin never goes far.
Oh no, true assassin does.
Dude, he gets fucking minced essentially and fucking.
Oh no! I meant true assassin, not assassin, not him. He gets minced in everyone.
No, I'm talking about like assassin who's literally trying to like use range spells against a fucking Lancer who literally got. Well, you've seen Fate Stay, right? Like Fate Stay hadn't filled.
Oh no, I haven't seen that. That's a movie, isn't it?
Sure. Yeah.
I know.
Talk to me about it.
I know that's true assassin. That's what I'm saying. True assassin, like he's alright.
That's not true assassin, and I know true assassins.
No. I'm talking about true assassin is goes far, not fake assassin. Fake assassin just gets minced every playthrough.
Oh, of course. Well, no, he's just on, but you should see true assassin.
Yeah, you'd see him in Grand Order.
Heaven's Feel.
I watched Grand Order. You see true assassin in Grand Order, which is Hassan, whatever his name is. It's Abdul Hazard, something like that.
Yeah, he's Arabian. I know that much.
Yeah, because he's a old guy, like a biggie old guy.
But you should watch Heaven's Feel. Holy shit, it is brutal. It is. My God, Saber doesn't last long, which I hate because I love Saber.
Saber's awesome.
No, Archer, and see, so how it works is Heaven Feel is about Sakura.
Yep.
Obviously, Rider, where what you watch, which is the best in my opinion, is Unlimited Playworks. That's Archer, somewhat Saber. But the first one, which was really old, and the first one done.
Fate's Day, yeah.
Completely, is 2007. So that's Saber and Shiro's story.
Yep.
So Saber and Shiro essentially fall in love, and it's quite depressing actually how it ends. But it's essentially the visual novel. I mean, that's really what it is.
Yeah, I learned that was a visual novel halfway through.
No, but I'd love them to remake the Fate Stay, the first one, because that was really dated.
Grand Order is pretty good, but Grand Order, the worst part about Grand Order is that it starts at the end of the game.
More Gilgamesh, I'll fucking take it in a heartbeat. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, Gilgamesh is great, but the problem is that it starts at the end. It's the last dungeon of that game. It's like a game adapted one. It's the last dungeon of that game.
Yeah, it's like 2 seasons of Grand Order.
Yeah, but it's at the end of the game. It doesn't introduce you any of the other characters before it.
What do you mean?
The Grand Order part, they're at the last frontier. There's frontiers before that, but they don't tell you.
Well, they're going to King Arthur next.
No. That's already been like the 2 seasons. Like the 2 seasons is Babylonia
Oh.
and Solomon, which is the last 2 palaces.
Dude, all I care about is I saw more Gilgamesh. You have
Oh, Gilgamesh.
Have you seen his English
Yes,
voice
yes.
actor?
Oh,
He's
English.
fantastic.
Oh,
He's
I was
such
trying
a
to figure out.
condescending asshole.
I was trying to figure.
In the
Did I
best way
watch
possible.
Did I watch sub or dub? I'm trying to remember.
Oh, fuck me, mate. Just go Gilgamesh dub. Everyone raves about it because he's such a smug asshole.
Oh,
And
dude,
his
like
voice conveys it perfectly.
I like
Seriously,
it.
look at
I
it.
like how he dies like deliberately, and then he's like, comes to the youthful Gilgamesh.
Well, season 1 Gilgamesh, my goodness, he was a bad fucking ass.
Oh yeah,
Holy
definitely.
shit.
Like he was really,
But
really good.
seriously,
Season
watch
one.
his English dub. His English dub is
Didn't you
great.
pick up that it was like
He's
halfway through a
fantastic.
season when they started introducing characters like Sherlock and whatnot, when they had not been introduced into the anime, and like Alexander the Great
Oh,
for Grand Order.
yeah, no shit. No, I saw that one. Leonardo da Vinci is the one, the main characters.
Yep. Gender Bender,
Yeah,
Da Vinci,
no.
Mona Lisa.
Yeah, of course they do this Fate Night State. Fucking.
Yep.
But like, like Encore was okay. I just want to see more Gilgamesh and Rin and all that crap. So that's the only reason why I watched it.
Rin, i.e. the
Well,
Babylonian
Rin,
god of that loves
yeah.
fucking gems.
And then her emo cousin.
What do you mean, Sakura? Oh no, the
No, in the afterlife, yeah.
yeah.
Literally opposite.
Sad how she dies, to be honest. She doesn't want to disclose that she's dead.
We don't know. That's an issue.
Yeah, true, because she doesn't say anything about it.
Yeah, because like that's the issue with like Fate Stay. It's very confusing because like you don't know what path you're on.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you killed Crash down
You
here.
know, it's very cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at the bottom. You can, by the way, you can hide Steam games now that you download or buy. And then I made a joke, bro, I'm just trying to hide Hogwarts Legacy, okay, so I don't get cancelled.
Oh, dude, I bought that game, but I haven't played it.
Nah, it's alright, like I guess right now, like people were saying, oh, Hogwarts shouldn't be anywhere near the Game Awards. And I'm like, bro, like the combat's pretty decent, like the gameplay is pretty decent. Obviously, it's not Game of the Year contender against Baldur's Gate, but it has great music and great gameplay, so it should at least be nominated.
Compare against Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, nothing's gonna beat it. Like, like this is the worst part. I'd argue with someone like, bro, you're putting Spider-Man 2, which is basically Assassin's Creed but Spider-Man, and a few other games in there. Like they had Mirage in there. I'm like, bro, Mirage is basically a fucking reskin of Odyssey, Origins, and fucking Valhalla put together. Okay, there's nothing new about it.
Like the last 5 years of Assassin's Creed, yeah.
More than that,
No, I
like the last
agree.
10 years, yeah. And I'm just like, bro, like, is there's no difference in gameplay? But fucking
I have
Hogwarts
not
Legacy
played
is
Assassin's Creed
like I basically said to.
till 3.
I said to them, I'm like, Hogwarts Legacy is basically like Sekiro and Dark Souls, but a bit easier and a bit more forgiving on the combos and whatnot. Like, especially in hard mode, like where you have to dodge, like, great timings and dodges and guards and whatnot.
I'm gonna have a break for about 2 minutes.
Okay, I'll pull. Then, like, of course, there's some of these SJWs that just don't understand a good game and when it hits them in the face. It's like, it's a decentish game, and I'm like, I don't think it will win many awards, but to exclude it on base of that is just ridiculous. Just because it's the biggest turf in existence, or not biggest turf actually, but turf that you call them, and they disagree with you.
Jesus, when they say a woman's a woman, I don't find that exactly controversial.
But anyway, like, she's somewhat controversial. Doesn't mean her game's like crap. Like, bro, like if that's the case, we should like sack every single.
Okay, sorry. Like, no. Where they really went after her is when she said only women can menstruate. Now, I just think this from a fundamental perspective. Do men menstruate?
No.
They have moods. Don't get me wrong. Yeah. Well, so what's the issue? I'm sorry.
They just
Like,
find
let's stop acting like a stop dressing people up like a clown and fucking calling them a clown when they're a fucking bicycle essentially. Like, I know it's a bit incoherent there, but like, God's sake, it's like the fat positive movement, right?
Mhm.
Okay. God, Twitch stuff. We're gonna be on a fucking.
No, it's
Okay,
usually
do you see any men there?
it's usually
Do you
the
see any men?
Australian. It's usually the Australian
No, but-
streamers, but yeah, no, you don't see any men.
Of course, but do you see any men?
No.
No, not one. It's excuse to be lazy. I'm sorry.
So
It's
it's
fucking true.
is that what you reckon?
Well, like, okay, like I don't drive. Do you know why I don't drive? Because I'm fucking lazy.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, I'm not too sure. I don't really get too much into it. Like if you're just a good person, it's fine. If you're not a good person, I don't want to be anywhere near you. Just like half these
it's more
people.
the fact is, okay, dude, I watched Lizzo nearly tip over a fucking golf cart with 3 full-grown adult males in the front. Now you tell me that she's body positive and shit like that because one of the security guards who didn't know Lizzo told her to get off, and she took that wrong.
Can't imagine how she took that off.
I'm sorry, yeah, I'm not, yeah, like, of course, she's a celebrity, so how do you talk to me like that kind of thing, but, like, I don't mean to be, like, so, like that, but it's just, like, fuck me, mate, call space, shit.
Yeah, I guess so right now, like, there's some people who, like, I've known some people that have transitioned, and they're sane, they're not, like, crazy, stuff like that.
When I say transition, we're talking about weight here, not fucking...
Oh, yeah, of course, like, that's been fine, like, I'm talking about, obviously, that movement in general. They've been fine,
dude,
stuff like
mate.
that.
Yeah.
And
I do know plenty of people. Like, I'm not saying that, like, to
Yep.
dismiss your opinions. More the fact is, oh my god.
yeah, and there's some people just they shouldn't have had it done to them in the first place. There was something clearly wrong with them before it happened.
Oh god, you
And
get a bit. This is a bit.
It's a bit.
I understand that.
It's like there's something wrong, but like then they make it worse for themselves by doing that because they're in a situation where they're turning into a new person as basically like a minority, effectively, and making it worse where people don't understand and they'll criticize them for it.
Look, let me put it this way.
It's not.
I came to a doctor's office and told him to cut off my left arm because I want to be right-handed. What do you think I'm gonna say?
No.
Exactly. I'm sorry, that logic should apply in a lot of areas.
That's just of course people make money off the surgeries and whatnot. It's just I find it.
Yeah, I know. Fucking I Am Jazz is the most fundamentally exploitive show I've ever seen.
Yeah. So anyway, so after I see that sort of shit, I'm just like, bro, like.
It's usually the parents from like what
Yeah.
I've seen. I mean, like, no, sorry, when I say
seen
usually, I say usually.
I've seen.
There are kids
I've seen people.
Sex,
I've seen people like pressure kids into it and whatnot. I'm like, bro, like if they don't have the right to vote, they shouldn't be getting pressured to any fucking choice. And I said to these people before, and you know what happens, okay? I get yelled at and stuff like that. It's like, bro, like kids have fucking no idea about like big decisions, bro.
Shit, I mean, Jesus Christ, it took me about like 7 years to grow up, honestly. Like, after my adulthood, like, yeah.
It's like people don't like hearing that, and they're just like, oh no, they can make their own decisions. They're smart enough. Like, no, they're not.
My issue is though, is the fundamental disagreement. Like, if you want to talk about American context here, right? So you can't drink it to you're 21, but you can fucking enlist in the military.
Army, yeah, of course. Like it's just manipulative tactics used by both sides to just try to.
Of course, because like they guarantee education and shit like that. They want. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Like,
To be fair, I'm just gonna say, at least the military like provides some sort of social stability and whatnot.
100%.
And like, obviously, of course,
not knocking them.
of course,
I'm
like
just
there's
saying
the
that's a
metal
prerogative.
and stuff like that. And also, they do this abusive and manipulative tactic all the time. I think Richard Lewis has been through this a lot as well. Like where how they use the military ads and stuff like that to get people to sign up. Obviously, badly, of course. Yeah, appealing to patriotism and whatnot.
Like, I'll be honest, you should really watch Squid Game. Like, it is a fundamental clear, like it literally is so clear how different cultures are. So essentially, like the Brits and Australians are really nice and shit. You know, really like, you know, hey man, like, let's do this. And you know, some of the Americans though, my goodness, they're so individualistic. Don't even know how to say it, but like, it's
Individualistic,
not in
yeah,
that
well,
way though.
well,
It's not that way though. It's more the fact is like they literally are like, oh, you know, this old dude just got them named. Huh, fuck him. Australians like, oh man, that sucks.
you mean selfish?
You know? Well, no, it's just like they're so cold until it happens to them. Is what I'm saying. Trust me.
Hmm. So that's like pretty much that's the big issue. Though, when you start pressuring kids, I just don't think that's cool. I think it's like, bro, like
Oh no,
let the kids be
absolutely
kids.
not.
And like a lot of
Time
people, like,
powers
this is the hypocrisy that I find behind it. Is that they say if they play with girl toys, that means they should transition to a girl. And I'm like, bro, I'm like, men can have feminine traits and females can have male masculine traits. There's no reason to completely.
Prime example.
I'm sitting there. There's no reason to transition someone like a permanent surgery just because they're showing women and like, you know, dressing up and stuff like that. There's no reason for it. Okay. A Coburn's grasp. Now this is what's gonna get.
No, I totally agree. I Am Jazz is like a fundamentally frontline abusive TV show, in my opinion. And not because it's the trans subject. Listen to the parents. Watch them. Listen to them.
That's how I feel about it. And like a lot of people are gonna be like, "Oh, you just hate trans people. You got transphobia." Like, bro, no. It's like you're assigning like this is the worst part. You're assigning gender roles to a specific class by doing this, so you're actually keeping up the patriarchy.
Yeah, as bad as you are.
Yeah, like it's like bro,
I'll be honest, because like when yeah, no, I find it bizarre because like when I dated Katrina, like I didn't look at her as a woman. I just looked at her as an individual. If you know what I mean, like I mean, like, look, I'm not gay or anything. When I say I'm not gay or anything like that, I was bisexual, fucking in my early, you know, 20s. But now, you know, like, it's not. It's the person.
Yeah,
And I think they call that asexual. I don't think it's
I think it's
word
pansexual.
for it. I forget pans. Yeah, like so. It's more like I'm not like that. I mean, unless Roger Federer came up to me, I'd be sucking his cock in a sec. But like, but it's more the fact is like you know, it's more the person, and like that's what Americans don't fundamentally understand. I think they're very surface level.
America's more individualistic, and that's because like, you know, sweat of your own brow. They're very job
How do you
oriented.
define that though? Like, because individualistic isn't enough. Because we are very much so.
They're not very empathetic. Let's put it that way.
Empathetic.
Yeah, we got instance. We got instance. Fuck.
Oh shit, we're gonna die, aren't we? Because I just got attacked by that rogue.
Huh? I think he just accidentally right clicked you. I've got instance. Yeah, I got 4 minutes and 7 seconds.
Cool. I'm gonna hearth. Yeah, no way.
Yeah, same. I'll just hearth back to Menful and just fed her some shit.
Thanks. What's your mate? Well, have you started your mate chat?
Nah, I haven't. Oh shit, my fucking hell, bro. Stop being cheeky. I will fucking kill you, bro.
Yeah, probably jump off Discord then. Gonna.
So that guy is such a pussy. By the way, the rogue's like, "Help me, I'm getting hit." So he gets his party to attack me. What a fucking pussy.
Oh no shit, it's PvP.
What a pussy, bro. Like, fuck off. Like, cry into your fucking milk and cereal.
Take
bro.
the res, sickness, and hearth.
I almost one-shot his warrior buddy. No, I reckon I can just like kite in a pool and just surf. Should be easy enough. But bro, I just hate like people like that. It's just like, bro, like, you know, you're saying this sort of shit because you suck and you need help. Okay, I can. Oh, I got a few quests ahead.
I mean, it's not like you don't do it.
I haven't done that sort of shit.
Devil's advocate, but I always do it. I'm not good at PvP at all.
Anyway, that's the first time I've said that because I'm probably sure I'm gonna get cancelled if I say like anymore like that to anyone like that. It's like, bro, that's what it feels like. It feels like every single time that I see pressure on kids is because they play with Barbie dolls or play with something else. It's like, come on, bro, like stop, like just stop, like don't let people mutilate each other, okay? Like, you know, things that they can't take back because.
Do you know what? Neil deGrasse Tyson said it the best. When kids play with toys, don't get in their way.
Oh, of
Leave 'em
course, yeah,
alone,
exactly.
let 'em do it.
Like because I would hate, you know,
Just let them do what they want. If they want to be a girl, good for them. If they want to be a boy, just don't fucking curate them. You know what I mean? Because that's exactly what's happening. You know, they're being led.
Oh yeah, basically that's pretty much it. Yeah, they've been led to misery, and it's just like, bro, like you're just leading them to misery, losing to a fucking horrible outcome.
Not necessarily misery, but generally yes. Like they're look. Let's be very honest here.
Yeah.
It's their political beliefs, and they need to replicate it through something, and they'll do a child, and they'll fucking do anything with it. If you know what I mean.
Oh my god, this guy's gonna fucking gank me as well because I'm trying to half out. Jeez,
Well,
bro,
it's
just let me
true.
half.
I mean, seriously, like look at every single thing. Like when I am Jazz, look at their parents, look at their backgrounds. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I should. I really disrespect people who use their kids as fucking political fingers. Also, you can't stop it, but I just really disapprove of people doing that. It's just abhorrent. You would use your kids.
It's
in that
like
way.
Greta Thunberg.
Yeah.
I'm not saying she had a bad message or anything, but look at her parents.
But yeah, she was used
Look
by
who
parents.
they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, look who they are. Look what they got. Look what they got out of it. Like people don't like. I remember when she took that fucking yacht.
Yep.
You know, that sailboat she took
Dude,
over to fucking Australia or whatever. Yeah, do you know what? They flew it back.
Yeah, they flew it back. Yeah, I heard about that.
It
And
was
I was
like
like
a
super pissed. I'm
stupid
like, dude, you shouldn't be
thing
using
ever.
kids. Alright, I got the new instance, but don't worry about it. I'll just do some quests.
It raised a good point though. That's the issue. Like, so that's like the ends justify the means.
Oh, dude, I gotta say, I just remember when Andrew Tate like made some stupid fucking comment and tried to take her on, and I'm just like,
Yeah,
bro, like,
don't really take his opinion at all, actually.
oh, I don't. He's a manipulative cunt. Hey, Tito man, what's up?
Yeah, I know who Andrew Tate.
Dude, like, I gotta say, like, someone's like, oh, no, it's not manipulative. He's a real men's model. I'm like, yeah, bro, he's a real men's model until you start paying him $25 per.
Do you know what's
per month.
worse is who's that skinny leg dude who pretends he's rich all the time with a beard?
Oh, he got. You mean Jay Mazzani or something like that? He's gone. He's been jailed.
Yeah, that dude. No. He's doing an alpha. Like he's doing a men's course now. So
No,
he's got a new gimmick.
No, he's in jail.
Yeah, like
He's in jail.
what? Jazz the
Yeah, he's in jail. He kidnapped one of the dudes.
tax fraud?
No, he
What?
kidnapping.
Give me a link. Give me a fucking link. Oh, I love because I saw his interview literally last week, and he's like, "Oh, I'm starting this alpha male."
Maybe
thing."
it's a different dude. Maybe
So
it's a
men
different
know
dude.
how to be. No, it absolutely is because he's like, I'm gonna teach men how to be men because I'm broke and I need to swindle men.
What have you been up to Tito today, man? Oh, dude, I've had this shit always. Like, there's this alpha male guy. I think there was just one of those guys that said, you know, if I came up to your girlfriend and you came to your girlfriend, she would pick me over you. And it's this guy in a rented Ferrari, and he's like a Finn Mangy cunt.
Dude,
And I'm just
most
like,
Australian
bro.
girls are like, fuck off. Like,
Yeah.
seriously, mate. Like,
And then he doubled down on
especially
it.
at our age bracket.
And he doubled down on him, like, bro, you realize, like, that chick's gonna look at your Ferrari and be like, he rented that because your clothing, because he didn't have any, like,
Yeah.
suits on. It's like, bro, your clothing doesn't match it, so I know you're a fucking fraud. And, it's just amazing. Like, a lot of the alpha male dudes, it's like, especially when they give financial advice, it's like, go into crypto. It's like, bro, like,
Oh my god, please don't get me started.
dude, I think
Bro,
Zuby as
my
well.
battery's getting low, so I'm just gonna switch to stream, just FYI. So.
Yep. So I was gonna tell Zuby and stuff like that as well, because Zuby's like, you know, talk with Zuby a bit. He's all right. I get like, bro, you don't want to get into the crypto game. So you think central bank is scamming? What they do to manipulate stuff is bad. Crypto do it 100 times worse. I was bloody busy as hell. Yeah, I think everyone's busy at this time for Christmas shopping and whatnot. You know, it's the only time that people get a break and whatnot. I know a lot of people
Well,
are
it's
like,
more like,
yep.
well, it's yeah, of course people are busy. It's just like I generally don't understand like this whole like, dude, is it just me? But every time someone gets in a bit of trouble, public trouble, they steer to the right wing. Is it
Yeah,
just
'cause
me,
it's
Russell
it.
Brand? Yeah, I can give you tons of examples if you want.
Yeah,
But
it's
like,
it's
you know
because
what I mean? Like they go the ignorant people.
they go sort of no, not sort of like the left is just as stupid as well. I think that's
Oh,
good sort
of
of.
course,
I think
yeah,
it's just going to go sort
definitely.
of right wing because it's the only party that really accepts them after the stupid shit. Like half the times you got the
Yeah, like
you got
as
the
in like
religious
yeah, we're religious, but you're okay even though you've done
yeah
this and that. What?
like you got the religious fucking right who are just like nutcases, and then you got the social left, socially liberal people who
Pure
understand
execs,
finance and
essentially.
whatnot, and they're all right. Then you got the loony left who who says that if you don't abide by their fucking Bible that you're an outcast basically.
Anyway, sorry, my battery's about to run out.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, it's fine. You can just like listen to the stream and type in. Does your tweets get pushed aside like this? No, it doesn't actually. And make sure you switch your thing to following, Tito. Come on, bro. But yeah, no, mine doesn't switch to the side like that. Like I don't have that. All my sides just like what's happening, whatnot. I only follow KCG, and that's great. You follow me on Twitter. No, you're good. No, but no, it doesn't do that for me. No, I'm probably, I guess right now, I'm probably not going to get a spotted DreamHack AU with what I've said this tonight, okay? I think a lot of people will be like, yeah, it's pretty true or whatnot, what I say, but it's like a lot of people are not going to like when I say that. Oh yeah, that's right, you're on your list. Because I basically said I don't think people should go to the extreme paths of going into a surgery, a transitioning surgery, just because they play with different toys and whatnot or wear different clothes. Like, I don't think that's the case. I think it's okay for a man to have feminine features and a female to have masculine features, and that's just who they are. Which is you'd think it's not a controversial statement, but it's an extremely controversial statement. Like, not from my standards, I don't think it's a controversial statement, but there's people out there that will take that one and be like, he should be excommunicated, and I'll be like, okay, bro, do it. Do it. Try to fucking cancel him. Anyways. So yeah. But yeah, if they cancel, it's like, so what? Like, yeah, congratulations, you got cancelled by a bunch of people who can't accept that men can have feminine traits and females can have male traits, which they can. Like, they can. I know there's right-wing people who say that, makes females unattractive. There's guys who like that. Like, I think this is also a swipe at the right as well. It's just like, it's ridiculous. Like, some of these right-wing people, especially fucking Tim Pool. Okay, Tim Pool was like going, oh, if you have male traits and you're female, no male's gonna want you. It's like, bro, bullshit. Like, I've seen plenty of guys who want to be fucking dominatrixed. Just because you don't see it doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Stop quoting Tim Pool. The dude's
No,
like a desperate
no. I said,
man.
I said, dude, I said like people like Tim Pool are quoting this bullshit. I was referring to it in a negative light. He was saying that
Dude, I've seen him switch like left and right.
Oh, dude,
like,
that's what I'm saying.
Get him some reviews.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah,
grift.
no, I
Okay.
agree.
Like he was saying that
fucking good.
he put some Instagram story up with some chick saying that guys don't want her, and I'm like, bro, there are guys that do want these chicks that are slightly masculine or whatnot, slightly with a plan. My general manager is one of those people, okay?
Don't kink shame, as they say.
That my general manager is one of those people, okay? And like, she has a boyfriend and she's been getting married, so it's like she's not like obviously full on. Like she's more like organized and stuff like that. Like that sort of thing. That's what I'm trying to say.
I understand. They always take the extreme examples.
Yeah, it's not the extreme example, but anyway. Oh fuck! What was I doing here? Oh, that's right. I was just gonna sell all my deviants. And they're people like different traits in people. Okay, like I said right now, I like people who
don't kink shame.
Oh no, not kink. I don't kink. Oh, okay, just don't kink.
No,
shame.
but I'm saying that's literally the fundamental one.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I like people that can talk to and have a conversation with because that's very important to me. Because I hate it when like the other person isn't really contributing because I feel awkward. Silence is like my death bane, pretty much.
Oh, same here. Jesus Christ, Dad will tell you all about it. But it's more the fact is, like, people who, like, actually want to even acknowledge what you actually said. In other words, Mum's family. Like, because they know they're outclassed. And I hate to say that, but they do. That's why they're not engaging in the conversation. Like,
Yeah, sorry,
I
I'm just putting
literally...
stuff on AH.
Oh, no, I was saying, like, I literally, like, put every word back to them. Like an old person, because I'm not stupid. And I'm very tactical in how I approach these things. But do you know,
I'm not
Kieran's
very
like, Ross
tactical,
attacked
mate.
me. Oh, no. See, the funny thing is like, I literally did it by time. So Kieran actually attacked Mum first, by the way.
Oh, I'm aware.
So what happened was, yeah, I told Mum, say, hey, this is my tax advice. Say it verbatim into, the chat. Kieran had a little tanty. Eamon was obviously like up his fucking asshole, like he totally is. I hope you're listening, by the way.
Who?
No,
they're not listening.
I fucking hope they are, because
It'd be
they're
really sad, to be
insecure
honest.
old men who are outclassed, by the way. And God's sake, I'd love if you're hearing this, because fuck me, we just laugh about you. Anyway.
Have you had a service?
Well, don't you hate it though?
No, I
When,
haven't.
like, you're so professional.
Oh,
Like,
dude,
and, like,
I guess
they're like
they piss me off a lot because they have no idea what they're talking about and they're fucking shitting on people. Like,
yeah, like, and like acting like, yeah, like they're superior. Like,
yeah,
as I said to Kieran, like
it's
I
not
said,
cool.
is unfounded arrogance.
Like, I just think it's like really uncool to do that to people. Like, bro, like,
Yeah, and not only that, it's like what I hate, Josh. Right. So imagine like Kieran, Amy made like a post about fucking quantum computing, which, oh God's sake, quantum computing is not even an issue. It's all about AI, which is hence why he's rolled into that market. But like, imagine you trying to talk down to Eamon about fucking AI. Stay in your lane.
I've done that multiple times.
Shit, no, I saw your franking credits. Oh, you can't cash it out. I mean, that's a tax burden. That is tax that has been paid on your behalf.
Yep. Well,
These people don't understand that. In other words, that is your credit purely because
I want to
they paid 30% on that.
I want to ask what sorry. I want to ask what Tito says here. What do you say? It's like service HNRY. I've never heard of it. But yeah, that answered your question. He asked me, have I heard of it? No, I've never heard of it. It's a counter service. They just charge you 1% to do your taxes. Ooh.
Now, don't believe that for a second. That is not good. I'll be honest. I'm a very high level tax accountant, and I'll be honest. I mean, percentage fees I work off. Actually, let me have a look at this firm. Yeah, no, I won't judge.
Capped out at 1.5k per annum. I guess say 1% though. Like, I'm surprised did they even do individual tax returns?
Let me have a look.
Did they do individual tax returns? I don't think they would.
No, it's automated. Nah, this is bad advice. I mean, seriously, if you want to like have a shit tax return, you just go to H&R Block.
No, I'd say Tito, just get an actual accountant. Like, don't get a bot.
Like seriously, dude, that is stupid.
Like Tito, okay, Ross, can I talk? Give me straight up, Tito. The moment you get into a problem with the taxation department, you want a fucking accountant to be able to call the ATO.
And also to blame him.
Fucking hell.
I mean, seriously, that's why you use an accountant.
You inherit all of dad's shit. Just like, yeah, just blame the accountant.
Well, that's what everyone does. I mean, seriously.
To be fair, dad jokes about it today. He just blames a financial advisor.
Well, it's true. Like, it's fucking true, dude. Do you know how ambiguous sometimes we are advice? Like, yeah, you could do that. You could also walk the surface of the moon, but kind of thing.
Yeah, I'd say Tito, don't do it. Okay, that's pretty much it.
No. Yeah, automated tax is a bad idea. However, depends what country you're in.
He's in New Zealand.
USA,
New Zealand. He's
horrible.
New Zealand. He's New
If-
Zealand.
Oh yeah, no. New Zealand's pretty similar to Australia in respect to their tax law. No, don't. Automated tax is always a bad thing. So take 1% off your refund. Yeah, that's great. But read their T's and C's, and if you get audited or challenged, see what they charge you. That's all I'm gonna say. Why? Because I'm an accountant. Do you know why? Because Deloitte's do that all the fucking time. Why? Because I worked with them.
Answers your question. I think T's gonna say yes. I think when I said like just bro, when you get in trouble, you want that accountant. Like trust me, I've had like a few clients get in trouble with like not trouble as in like bad trouble, but you know queries on a tax return and whatnot. And having an accountant there was just really important because they could just go to the ATO, resolve the issue, lodge something in, and that's it. Like for example, with superannuation in particular, the biggest issue at the moment is that when you reserve contributions to get the double CC as they call it, if you don't know what double CC is, it means you can put 2 sets of CC in 1 year, but you allocate the second one to the next year. And ATO sometimes fuck that up. And they release a excess concessional contribution notice. And of course, like, you know, if you don't have an accountant, then it is not hard to deal with, but it's hard to get in touch with the ATO. And you'd rather have an accountant there in that scenario to take care of it. It does happen quite often, and like a lot of my clients, like you go, oh bro, you gotta fix this. I'm like, yeah, this always pops up with the ATOs. Like sometimes we can't legitimately do anything about it. Obviously, we call the accountant, but we can't like prevent it because they always do this sort of thing. Oh, we've got a heavy lever. Ah shit, you know what I just forgot to check? Heavy lever on the AH.
Dude, by the way, they're an authorized rep, by the way.
Who?
That company that he linked.
Oh yeah, that
They've
means
got authorized reps that they're pinging off.
they must be
Yeah,
You sure
there's
that- you
two
sure-
Avians.
you sure they have an AFSL?
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
at
they
the
do have
bottom,
AFSL.
right at the bottom, yeah.
Flexi
Yeah.
wallet. Okay, they must have. What do they do then?
But automated's not good. Don't be fooled. However, I want to see the ABN if they're registered tax agent.
Well, they're New Zealand,
But,
so I
I
don't know
mean,
if
if
you
they're
get that.
authorized rep, they have to be.
Yeah,
Well, like, how does that work?
what do they do for?
Because they seem pretty, yeah.
Oh,
Not
hang on.
sure.
I think he's read it wrong.
What?
Is
Is someone betting for someone and they just don't?
no.
have
I think they're investing as well. That's your investing. Yeah, okay. They're charging 1%. They're charging 1% on the.
Yeah.
They're charging 1% on the
Yeah.
invest as an advisor fee. Okay. They're not charging 1% on the tax return. They'll charge a fixed tax return, Tito. They're charging on
where's the-
your savings to invest into the market.
Well, that's pretty typical of banks.
Yeah,
However, like,
it's fine. Like that's normal. It's like pretty much
no,
they
but
do
like,
they do
I still wouldn't do
the
automated.
yeah I wouldn't do it, but they do the
Just wanna see
accounting and they do the
tax.
investing.
Yeah, do the investment. Automated investment is usually pretty good because it always goes, ebbs and flows of the market. But yeah, automated accounting, do not do it because I have clients who are trying to perfect that thing and it's not going well.
Also as well,
When I
so
say clients,
I'd
like,
say
I
we
don't
I'd say if you need any financial advice other than investing, you should go see a financial advisor because saving tax is very like it's. I should have.
I'll go to a tax accountant first, in my opinion.
No, you go to a advisor because they know.
know if you're sophisticated enough to go to a advisor, from my experience.
Yes.
Like, because you are like a step above, if you know what I mean. Like, you are where we're going into long-term strategy, essentially.
Of course, like I say, we're advising you start early, always.
Dude, well, I told Mum's family to save their fucking authentication. So, do you remember, like, God, you've been in the business for like, before my GovID?
Yeah.
Do you remember having to like have a file, like on your computer, just to authenticate who you are?
Yeah, it was with my tax, wasn't it?
Yeah, right. So I told I told Kieran, told Eamon, told every single of those guys, back up your back file, because that's the extension,
Yeah.
by the way.
Yep.
So
I got that. Yeah.
it literally is, yeah. Yeah, have guess who did out of all of us?
I still got my back file, but only you.
Mum! Yeah, Mum and Sean, because I kept it on record, and now they're all fucking groveling. That's where it's all kicked off, by the way.
Wait, what? So what? Oh fuck! There's a lot of alliance. Forward.
Because what I quoted to you is what I said. It's where it started from what Mum said, and Kieran took it as a fucking personal attack. He's a little bitch because I said essentially that the only person who should speak to the estate is the executor. Am I wrong?
No, you should exactly. I agree.
Yeah. So, sorry, I'm not looking for agreement here. You tell me if I'm wrong. But
No,
like,
I don't think it is.
literally, I know my law. Yeah.
Like you should let the executor do the work.
Yeah,
Like
exactly. And every time you send the lawyers can.
Like the thing I'm going to say is, like, you know, with taxation in particular, if someone else or a different entity is telling you what tax you pay, you let that person tell you what you pay.
Yeah, but no, the issue is though, right? So the state and executor have to legally have to communicate, right?
Yeah.
Get another bumpkin coming in, you know, too many cooks in the kitchen kind of thing.
Yep.
The lawyers can always, and I've seen this so many times.
They charge on it.
Kieran doesn't seem to fucking. Yeah, they'll charge on it. No. They won't charge on it then. They'll charge on it later.
Yeah, they always charge on it. Like,
When you least expect it. Because it's how the mechanism of the money works. If you know what I mean, like you're getting $50,000. I'll charge you X 50. Well, fuck, I'll pay that. It's got $50,000. Like it's just how the psychology works. Because like I'll be honest, that's exactly how our fucking business works. You know, and like our clients get tens of millions back. We get a chunk of that.
Never used Henry, but it looked pretty interesting. Yeah, it's like an all-in-one kind of service. Like it's kind of like what's the other app?
Well, like was it? Oh God, it's Robinhood. Pretty sure.
Yeah, Robinhood. Yeah. 1%. I
But
guess
like-
they're right. I guess they're right now. Like
No.
1% is very high an advisor fee when you accumulate a lot more, because not many advisors charge 1.1% after you like add 500k or so. There are some people that
you should really
there's some people who charge
read
2%
like
though.
the T's and C's. Honestly,
There's some people who charge 2%.
read the T's and C's. No, read the T's and C's. I'm sorry, that is the most important thing. And if you fucking learn anything from bloody was it the Sam Alt-Friedman?
Oh, true.
There's a reason why he's in the Bahamas. Actually, that's a pretty good thing.
The reason
to
why
look
he's in
for.
jail.
Where's their head co based? Is what I'm curious about. But like the fact is they got an authorized rep, that's pretty like substantial. So
It is.
that's pretty hard to get. I remember you saying that. So.
Yeah, you have to have like an authorized team and whatnot. If you don't, you just don't get it. But not authorized rep to have an AFSL, which is even harder. You done for the year? Yeah, I'm definitely done for the year.
Oh god, I'm totally done for the year. Fuck work. Because I was freaking out, but like one client, I was like, oh, look at my meeting notes, like that was last week. My god, they can wait.
Yeah, I had one client today. They wanted to get their advice, and I was following them up because they hadn't sent back their authority to proceed. So I just sent that back to them today.
I swear to God, it seems like your whole job is following up people who just don't fucking answer emails.
That's what happens. Like I got a few clients I've got advice for, but I'm trying to call them up to book them for the meeting, and like nothing happens.
Yeah.
It's because they're
Comparative
too.
to your clients, how responsive am I?
Very. Like you're very good at it.
Yeah.
It's just overall. It's just overall like these guys like. With Joe, there's just they sign stuff and send it back, but with me, I just want to present it to them so they get it. So it's kind of like a new practice. One guy.
That's what you should do. You gotta explain what they're signing because I'll be honest, like, well, I mean,
at the moment,
down to it,
by the way,
yes,
they are changing.
it.
They are changing a lot of laws, so like the advice is more simpler because. After listening to you say, like, you know, you don't read half the shit, and I'm telling them that, I'm like, bro, like, you got complicated people not reading it.
He's speaking Spanish to me half the time. I'm like, yeah, great, Josh. Yeah, how much less am I paying for insurance?
Yeah,
Asking up to.
and it's
So I
just
mean,
like,
I mean, markets just go markets. Like, you know, you can't really do much about it
and it's
as
just
much
like,
as you throw numbers at me.
I basically said to like the regulators, I'm like, bro, like, this is what you're dealing with. You're dealing with people who have no fucking clue about the markets, and you're telling me to shove more information that they still have no clue what it's about. Okay, like, they don't understand the relationship. The relationship isn't like a lawyer relationship where you actually need one. It's a trust relationship. That annoys me to shit so much because they like treating like financial advisors as a lawyer, but no one has a long-term retainer for a lawyer unless you're a company. People have like lifelong financial advice and whatnot. Even though I tell my clients like, what are we yapping about? We're yapping about something. Now we're yapping about like how different financial advice is and how like simple it isn't. Okay, like for example, Tito, if I invest you into something, I have to provide you a fact sheet of the investment, and I also have to provide you a document of why I'm investing you into it and all the potential risks and side effects of me investing you into it. Then I have to tell you what sort of asset allocation you've got because of what I've invested you into. Then I've
He's
also
also
got
got
to
to hold your balls and cradle it, just in case. He's like,
yeah, okay, let's put that there as well. Okay, could do that as well just in case.
oh, dude, that's what I do. Like,
And it's like, bro, like the client doesn't need to have 16 pages of this is actually mentioned 16 pages of documents just to invest their money into shares. Okay, into a share,
which is an index fund usually.
which is sometimes
right?
that wasn't an index fund. It was into Nanook. It's one of the growth oriented stocks. Like people don't need 16 pages. Like it's keep it simple.
Yep. So I'll be honest, there's nothing really hard
And
about
you
investing into high dividend
you know
shares.
why? You know why they changed it though, by the way? Yeah, you still have to do all that. Yeah, if I invest you into a managed fund, I have to give you fact sheets, I have to give you asset allocation, I have to give you so much information and like guidelines and whatnot. Otherwise it's
Too
just
much trouble.
yep. So this is says let's say I don't give a fuck. Yeah, that's the point. Is that you don't know what your investments are doing. You just like, oh no, I don't give a fuck. I trust you. They don't understand that part. Let's just put it that way. They don't understand the part that the client isn't going to an advisor because they like, you know, they want to handle all of that. They go to an advisor because they don't want to handle all of that. Like there's two types of clients. Like they're thinking of client one, which is, you know, the client who actually doesn't have the time and that's it. Not that a client has like, you know, has no clue what they're doing. And I can say right now, that's like 75% of my client base is the people who have no idea what they're doing. And that's like my big value proposition is that I help people who have no idea what they're doing.
I'm just too lazy to handle it, honestly.
That's the
Like,
time
I mean,
aspect.
it's all like, yeah, exactly. Opportunity cost, my friend.
Yeah.
But like, that's like how I look at it. Like, you're talking. God, I remember when you set me down, like you're throwing numbers at me. Like, yeah, that sounds pretty great. I guess like it's hard to make it to fit. Like, because the problem is, I'm an economist, right? I'm a pessimist by nature. My goodness.
You're a pessimist by nature? No, not a lot of economists are very positive. Dude, I've Shane Oliver from AMP.
No, I am, not you.
I've Shane Oliver from AMP saying the market's on a fucking bull market
Well,
every
tell me
fucking
how.
article.
Okay, yeah, great, bull market. So that's fantastic, great. If you're using a market as an indicator, you're fucking retarded.
No, this
Just
is
gonna say that
every
right
no,
now.
I'm just saying every time, like every like fucking month I get Shane Oliver saying it's the next bull market. And this is all like
Do you know
fuzzy
how?
wuzzy.
Yeah, like, do you know how sick I am though of hearing the market predicts this, the market predicts that? No, it doesn't predict anything as far as I'm fucking concerned. Like it
I got some money on
does.
the stock and
Very
at the moment she's looking
suddenly.
good. Did you invest into
Oh
a mining
my
share?
god,
All I'm gonna say is it has to be a mining
oh
share.
boy. Yeah, I'm making bank off it. So I'm not
I was gonna
say
say I think a lot of people making bank with mining shares because mining shares have done so well. Like WCB. Oh, okay. I think I've heard of this. I actually think I've heard of this. Oh, what about? Yes, that's right. Didn't they secure some big fucking deal recently as well?
Azure.
No,
If you mind some
WCB.
friend.
They secured some pretty huge deal. Because I did hear about this.
Give me 2 seconds.
Was it
No,
8
no, I'm
years?
telling you, friend, Azure is a good boy. And God, I sold Whitehaven coal at 2.7, right? $2.07.
Yep.
It's fucking like $7.80 at
$9,
the
yeah.
moment. And dude, Dad was the one to convince me to sell it, and I slapped him in the face after that because he had really good dividends. That's why he was unpranked. But...
Yeah, I'd say overall with Whitehaven, those dividends aren't sustainable. That's why I sold out like $7, $8.
Nah, 100%. Yeah, but like I sold it at $2, so
Okay.
this is before
Is
COVID.
Waterbound Trees not? Is the cheese and butter factory, like New South Wales? Is that not on the stock exchange?
Huh? Well, it depends.
Alright, is it on the AS? Oh, it's on probably the New Zealand Stock Exchange.
Yeah, is this New Zealand? Yeah, I was about to say, fucking hell.
Yeah, it's not
Wildcat
ASX.
Resources Limited?
Oh yeah, mining company. Oh, it's ASX.
No, it's got ASX code.
That's weird. Is it? Are you sure it's WCD?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, no, I've got it here.
WC8.
WC
Poland,
8. Okay,
ASX, yeah.
8. Okay, never mind. He did correct me on that one. Okay. Oh yeah, as I said, resources company. I called it.
Let's have a look at this junior miner. Yep.
Lithium
Let's
miner.
hammer. Okay. No, we'll see. But do you know what I want to see is how much they're paying themselves. That's my first benchmark. Usually.
Yeah. Just an
Because if
FYI.
these guys are serious, they'll be paying themselves in shares.
Just an FYI, Tito. If they're paying themselves in cash, they are not serious. They are going to like.
Oh no, they're gonna take this company to the ground and they'll do a phoenix.
You just gotta be careful with what sort of people that you're investing with, because some people deliberately take the
fucking
company
100%,
and then
yeah.
Phoenix it back and then get more capital and pay themselves more, then they fuck you over.
Exactly. You need to remember 1 out of 10 businesses, small businesses succeed.
Yep.
Or I can frame it another word.
$200? Damn.
9 out of 10.
Wait, how did you invest $200 into it? Because you usually need 500 minimum.
No, yeah, you need 500 with a broker. Unless you went with a private sale, you can do a private sale.
Yeah, I'd just say like with specs in
Unless
particular.
they raise funds.
Maybe. If it's a spec, you just need.
Well, what's the limit with that?
Anyway, if it's a spec and it goes well, and you're making, let's say you're making any sort of profit, and you want to get out of it, you get out of it. Okay, no, don't worry about tax implications. Just get out, because you are.
Well, I think
you're.
the hardest conversation you need to have with you, and like, well, me, especially because I've got shares which are like 10,000 in the green. It's like, when do you sell out? Essentially, like, where is your sell out point? And
Yeah,
I think
that's
crypto is probably emphasis of that as well.
Like crypto's now, like crypto's selling it as now.
Oh, dude, so I bought it 74,000.
Like
I'm retarded.
it's probably now. Like probably,
Yeah,
probably when you want to sell a crypto is right now.
Oh, I want to break even and wait for a crash and then buy again. That's what
At the moment you're just like stuffed because like you can't do anything. You're actually legitimately stuffed.
Well, all economic indicators is paralyzing everyone. That's the issue. Is like we have high inflation, median rent's like $600, which is not sustainable. Like, where does it give? Like, as we talked about before. I mean, something has to, but where? What sector? I mean, banking's probably the most likely one.
Yeah, but problem is banking's pretty stabilizing. I think it has to be the mining sector, to be honest. Even the mining sector is doing really, really well at the moment.
But that's independent of. That's completely irrelevant. Like, we're talking domestic markets here, because like China's demand is not going to be fucking dependent on our economic situation. It's going to be dependent on theirs.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, that's why we're killing it at the moment, because China's fucking insatiable appetite for iron ore is fucking. I'll be honest, I like that headline though, for iron ore, but like, what are we doing domestically?
Do some mates. Okay, so you
offering but we yeah, so two, yeah.
Yep. So how much capital gains have you made on that at the
That's
moment?
a conundrum. I was about to say that's a conundrum in itself. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it is.
Well, see, if you split it, yeah.
What time is it actually? We can go back to do another one in cabins for a
Wouldn't have a fucking clue. Haven't pulled out. Yeah.
Where are you at the moment on your druid?
Westfall.
Okay.
West Landsy. Why? Do you want to do whaling cabins again?
Yeah, sure. I've got to find a flight path back and just fly. Let's find a Dark Shy Hand and a few quests, and then fly over to Wetlands and get the finger. Just do WC again. Haven't pulled out? Okay. Yeah, I guess it was specs. Like, you gotta be, like, this is not me. This is me trying to give you some general investment advice. You just, like, when you feel like it's reached its top, just obviously don't be greedy. Like, if you've got yourself, like, say, what do you want to get out of the investment? Like, let's say maximum, like, you know, what would you be your point where you think it's a great investment? Like, where you would just pull out your capital and be like, hey, I'm happy. Like, would it be like 2 times the amount, 3 times the amount, you know, 1.5 times the amount or whatnot? And then when that happens, you sell out, okay? Do not try to, like, don't try to be fancy. You sell out of it as soon as you achieve that mark, because with these sorts of companies, they can fucking flick shit on a dime. So you gotta be very careful.
Oh, God, yeah. And the ball man, but like, I think
I'm holding
what
to the moon, mate.
you
What I'm
really
gonna tell you right
have
now is that you need to find like what sort of goal you want to obtain. If you want to sell out to
have-
get return your cost, do so. If you want to go like hold into the moon, you sell out
That's
what you paid for
stupid.
it and then go for it. Because you at least you can't lose any money.
You need to have a conversation essentially about what you're going to sell out on. If you're not going to have that yet, well, then there's no point. And you're going to go fucking broke when it goes tits up because one person says something or something like that. That's how fickle business is. I mean, fuck. Like, I'll flip it the inverse way. Elon Musk literally said Dogecoin, and fucking what happened there? Imagine he said
Oh,
shit.
I got a heavy high.
Oh.
I didn't even realize I got a heavy high. Holy shit. I was looking at my inventory.
Imagine he said to the fucking core, man. See, that's the interesting thing about like celebrities is like how they can manipulate currencies like that, especially crypto. I mean, shit. Like Elon Musk could literally come out right now and say this fucking random coin that I'm holding is great. Pump and dump, my friend. Pump and dump.
Very illegal, by the way. But a lot of people do it.
What is? But who prosecutes it?
Yeah, exactly.
Like legitimately. I mean, is it legal though?
No, you can't do that. Like it is actually legitimately illegal.
Oh no, that's that's against the WTC. But we're talking about goods here. I'm talking about crypto. Completely different fucking scenario. I'm talking about World Trade, Organization or WTO even, not WTC. But like their dumping practices is physical goods, not IP or anything like that. I mean, obviously, it's like
Actually, dude, okay. This is like completely irrelevant. I was looking on Twitter. There's this guy picking shit with a GTA 5 speedrunner who's played the game, 100% like multiple times. And like this guy's like done videos of the lore of like Michael, Trevor, and Franklin and whatnot, okay? And this guy's only played the game 3 times and completed it, is trying to tell him that he's wrong. And like he's like showing like gameplay footage and whatnot of like, I think it's like Michael has an open relationship with Amanda because Michael cheated on Amanda with a stripper. So they agreed to an open relationship. So that's
Are we talking about GTA?
GTA 5, yeah, we're talking about GTA 5, okay?
No, we're talking about in-game or?
In the campaign, campaign of course. That he made a thing that says, GTA 5, sorry, is, Michael cheats on his wife Amanda with strippers, so they agree to an open relationship. This allows Amanda to have sex with a tennis coach. And then a GTA 5 player base say Amanda's a whore. And then some guy quote retweeted, EPT rulings just got updated, or you mean the rules? Anyways, they said they don't agree to open relationship. Do you actually play the game? He says this to a GTA 5 speedrunner and law person. And it's like, bro, of course he plays the game because he's made fucking tons of videos of it, bro. Like,
sounds like the argument with the how many days a week there are.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
I'm very glad you found that, by the way, because it's the dumbest argument I've ever come.
Yeah. So, anyways, so he says they do agree to it. They're basically the guy that knows about it. It's like they do agree to open relationship. It's implied at a few places, but it is explicitly stated when Michael's talking to his fortune teller on the phone. And the other guy goes, dude, I completed the game 3 times, each of the PlayStation versions, and you start talking crap. Where's your receipt? I'll be waiting. He's posted the exact point. Yeah, he hasn't responded.
Dude, speedrunners are cringe though. Like, fuck, man, just enjoy the game. Like,
Oh no,
I'll be honest though, some of the shit they did in Halo was very interesting.
Dude. He's done like he speedruns, of course. Like the guy who
No, of
speedruns knows
course.
Lord of
As I
War.
said, but I don't like speedrunners, and I obviously don't care for it. But I will give this one thing: the first level speedrun of Halo, that was pretty impressive. The like double plasma grenade and then like a frag grenade, which like, but yeah, so it's pretty sophisticated. Anyway, it's just like, I just like, dude, you play Halo for the story, like not anything else. Yeah, I gotta jump off. My headset's about to die. So.
Yeah.
I gotta listen to music.
Oh yeah, the funny thing is he says like, you know, it's 45 hours to 100% as a world record with side missions, and then someone's got like 100% category takes 9 hours 31 minutes. Oof. Is that on Twitter? I assume it's on Twitter. That the EPT rulings have been updated. Okay, sweet. Thank you, man. I was about to check ESL. That put me back to the home page. It's ESL's, right? Yeah, I was gonna say. General rulebook. Is there any big updates? I don't know about it, dude. Let's just go to Oceania. Okay. Ooh. That's a big one. So the big update's this one. Just if I fly for reading that one. This one's another one as well that people need to take a look at. So basically, if a person wins a tournament, if they get 2 spots to ESL Pro League, that second spot that they get trickles down to a world ranking team. I like how they've highlighted all the rule changes. Okay, let's see what they've done for the OCE scene. Oh shit. Oh, I think the other one's normal. Silent drops, they're allowed now. Okay, cool. So you can add free roster restrictions now, so you can switch rosters 3 times. That's all right. But I think the big one is the change in obviously the slots. obviously that if you win 2 slots, the second place team doesn't get it. They give it to another thinger. You know, the funny part is Dark Viper, the GTA speedrunner, made a video about Franklin, like Laura Franklin, but he can't publish it because it says the N word about 57 times. So he's like trying to edit it to like make a replacement for the N word. And if you don't know, like Franklin doesn't say the N word, it's fucking Lamar. Okay, Lamar just non-stop drops the fucking N bomb. Okay, like literally the first time I played GTA 5, obviously it says Franklin's introduced first. God damn. Like Lamar's like my, and I'm like, oh god, it's like he just drops the my finger, okay, to Franklin, and I'm just like, fucking hell, like. And then he like keeps saying, like anytime I did Lamar missions, I'm just like, mate, I'm so tempted to mute the fucking sound because of this cunt, okay? Like, holy moly. Also, I wrote that really sappy, I think it was a sappy post, I'm not sure. I wrote that really sappy post today about, you know, people I appreciate and whatnot for, like, you know, streaming and coming in and whatnot. I really appreciate it. You know, and also I wrote down, like, you know, what I feel talent should be doing, or if you're getting paid, should be doing. Because that's why I was praising Zinner and who was it, Fi, for casting the open qualifiers of, you know that event, I think it was DreamHack Winter, the casting open qualifiers. Zinner and Fi were casting the event. So that's what I'm saying, you know, this is what you should be doing. You should be casting from the open to the close to the event. I think Trav was, I think for Winter, Trav was casting as far as I know. I've no idea about Hayes, just in case Hayes was with Trav. But I know Trav was casting Winter's open qualifiers because I saw it. Because I saw his tweet about it. Like, this is what should be being done. And it's not being done in the AU region. Now, I can understand, like I said right now, I can understand a lot of other people who've got 2 different games not doing it. So, yeah. I don't know any of these names. So I'll put you their names, like Zinner, Fi, Trav CS, Hayes Castings. Those guys. And I say it has to be done in Australia. Like, has to be done in Australia. Or I'm just gonna say, you guys should just guys should give the gigs to someone who's casting the fucking open qualifiers. Like, just gonna say it at this stage, you should just give your gig up to another guy's casting it, because you can't, like I say right now at this point, you can't have getting paid gigs and then not doing fuck all for the fucking CS scene. Okay, you just can't have it that way. Now, you know, I'm going to say, like, there's a lot of people who do a lot for the CS scene and have multiple games. I don't care about that, okay, that's fine. That's alright by me. If you're doing multiple different games, I'm like, yeah, that's fine, that's cool. Like, for example, like, Elvish Guy, like I say, he's done far more for the CSC than most fucking people, okay? Like, than most people in that scene. Mac has done the same as well. Mac's very, very good with the CS scene in general. Like, very, very good. Like, he's always there, always contributing. And yeah, you know, those are 2 people I know in general like that. I'm just gonna say, yeah, they do quite a lot in the scene. Now, you know, it's obviously, I guess I think Komodo and Conky are always on Valorant CS. They've got to, I guess say at the moment, they've got to just really pick one. But the problem is you can't really pick one because you need both. And it's a fact of the matter in Australian esports that a lot of people could be covering multiple different games. I don't, obviously, because I don't want to, as I said before, I don't want to cover any Riot games because what happens and what is happening in the NA scene, funny, I know, is that once they get their partnered orgs and whatnot, suddenly the money just all disappears and suddenly no one's, you know, having a team in Challenger anymore. And Game Changers is being badly scheduled and, you know, the wheels are starting to fall off because they don't care because it doesn't make them any money. And I'm like, I just knew this would happen. I kept fucking saying it on Twitter. This is the sort of shit that's gonna fucking happen. And it keeps fucking happening. And it's like, bro, like, why are you helping them? Fuck them. They don't want to fucking help you. I get so angry at this because they are knowingly fucking of our region, okay? Like, they just pretend that they listen. They make a bit of money with skins. And it's just like, nah, go away. We don't like you guys anymore. I like, you know, I get so frustrated with this. I feel so bad for a lot of people who like spend their time, like a lot of players and whatnot, spend their time on this game, especially in the OC region, only to just get fucked. Like, honestly. Like all Riot, like all esports is, like a lot of people gotta realize all esports is to Riot is just a way to get people to buy skins, okay? To get the buy, you know, their $200, $100 skins, okay? They don't care. Like, of course, Valorant and League's free to play. They just want you to buy their skins, you know, tournament exclusive skins. That just goes to their bottom line, okay? And they want profitable orgs around them because they don't want to pay the players, okay? You know, that entire fucking the guard scenario that occurred is because they wanted an org to pay the players and whatnot to keep the thing sustainable somewhat. I mean, yeah, I just keep, like, at this stage, I just keep hating having to mention this over and over and over and over and over again. It makes me mad, okay? And it's like all these people are going, oh, you should be nice and more collaborative about this. It's like, no, I'm not going to be nice and collaborative about this. I guess I don't care if you guys do it, but I'm just going to tell you straight up, like, you know, this is the sort of shit that's going to fucking occur over and over again. Does it delay us talking counter? Yeah, yes, I did hear about that. Like, just say something. It doesn't really matter, like, if it's not figure. How was it anyway? Really cool to see Chance rise up on the top. Natu is a very amazing analyst, I believe. I think he was the coach for Harvu at one stage. I believe that was the case. It's coach for Harvu. He's really good. I don't think I've talked to Natu before. Co-founder of Ents. No, I believe he's coached a team. We'll check his Wikipedia. Try to see if he's coached a team. No, he coached Nip. Okay, that's right. And then he coached Ents. Yeah. I've said to Ents pretty much at one stage, you know, with the Ents and Harvu shit, where Ents were given the ESL Pro League spot over fucking Harvu, who actually did the efforts. It's like, bro, like, the Harvu just gonna say fuck you to ESL at this stage. Like, there's no way they're going back there. He's pretty good. I gotta say, Ents is a good org. Like, Ent's a very well run org. I can say, like, I'm not, I'm liking that. I reckon they're taking a very big gamble on this Polish team. Like, very big gamble. Like I say, I think this one, like, I'm uneasy on this one, but I feel like this one's going to blow up in their face. Like, I feel like this is not going to be, a good one. Okay? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like this one's just going to fall apart. I feel like they've picked up Goofy, which is the wrong pick. You should have picked up MHL or another player in particular. Like, another rifler in the Polish scene. I don't think you should have picked up Goofy. Like, you didn't need the RGL role. You've got Glaive for the RGL role. Goofy is one of the IGLs for 9, by the way. Actually, I think Minio is the IGL, but Goofy's like one of the experienced IGL players. And if you want to get anyone, like, just put Minio in and, like, Glaive IGL. Like, Minio is a very good fragger as well. And, like, they picked up great players. They picked up Hades and Kyler. Okay, like, Kyler's a great, amazing, talent. Hades is, he was on Ants before, played very, very well. And they've also got Dihar as well, who's a very, very good rifler. But the only thing I said is that, I don't think Goofy is the right pick there. But, like, you can't be perfect, okay? Like, I'm not saying, like, hey, they picked up Goofy, they're idiots, blah, blah, blah. It's like, this is the players I wouldn't pick up. Just go with another person instead. Okay, what other things do I need? Okay, cool, that's fine. I'm trying to find the ones that I can dump to get the quests for thingo. Shit, I think I'd go, I don't know, order for me. Yeah, so awesome. I've got to go back here and get Crimes and Punishment as well. But anyway. You see that announced 224 proposal? Got like, nah, I've not seen it. I know they replaced B wheels and whatnot. I guess they probably picked up some of the, obviously some of the EG boys. Let's check it out. Yeah, I saw that. I'm just checking it now. They played pretty poorly at Winter though, but I think they played a lot better than they definitely would have. Now it's female, that's interesting. Pokemon Unite, that's a brave team. We're moving away from private contracts to disadvantaged players towards a more transparent system. They're doing what Cloud9 did previously with Henry G. Also, by the way, I like how there's some of the analysts aren't criticizing Cloud9 for Gru, saying that they don't need an AWPer after losing the best fucking AWPer in the game. Bridging the gap between gaming and crypto? Oh god. I still don't support them on this fucking stupidity, by the way. Oh, Adidas, that's interesting. I guess they're not using the sticker prices as currency, I'm not sure. Now it's esports pass. Okay, so they set up tournaments. Oh, dude, they're purely crypto operated. They paid him in crypto. I'm not a fan of that, but I know it's in USDC, which is obviously you can sell that in. Ooh. Nexus is moving. What about Nexus is moving to be honest? They're in the stockade already. It's gonna be annoying. I've got to run from here to here. I like the stockades, by the way, because like the stockades are a weird questline that the prisoners have broken out, but like they can't escape. It's like how are they meant to get food? Wouldn't they just eventually starve? The stupidity of fucking auto shot of multi shot, by the way. Like, did you just see that? Like, what my fucking multi shot pulled? It pulled the next trash mob. So I'm trying to get to the attack on this one, by the way. I remember the boss was here, like previously, like the final boss was here. Oh, that's right, I got to turn Grail off. So it's actually released a new logo for Twitch. It's called Twitch Hub. It's a reference to Pornhub, obviously, with the shit that Twitch has been fucking showing recently. Dude, bro, like, I gotta say right now, like, if these chicks get banned, like, how are they gonna be like, oh, bro, it was clearly artistic in nature? It's like, come on, bro, like, it's fucking porn, like. Like who are you fooling? Like who you think you're fooling? Oh yeah, I saw that as well. Oh, it's Gen Fox again. What a fucking surprise. Just an FYI, Gen Fox is like took advantage of the fucking Twitch the Twitter meta as well. With the fucking what is it, the Twitch meta with obviously spas and whatnot to be in the bikini or whatnot. It's just like, please stop. This is what gives like a lot of the female streamers that don't want this sort of stuff to happen. This is what gives them like it just vindicates them more and more. Like literally just vindicates them more and more. And it feels like, oh, don't care about it too much. Like, bro, like they get DMs from guys and like people like that. They get slowly like, not the biggest streamers that realize that this is like, you know, like sometimes guys try to take advantage of them. But it's just the sort of things that people do to like some more female streamers, like, oh, you want to get bigger? Oh, start an OnlyFans, you know, stuff like that as well. And get them into, you know, some sort of industry that they have, like, you know, they don't know the actual risks of getting into that industry. Isn't Basil here? I have no idea what this tank's doing. Basil is back there. But yeah, like those are the things like people don't realize, like that's what you're enabling. And like, you know, it's good to see that basically last time this sort of shit occurred, this is like with Snow Mixie, of course, doing some spicy content, which is, I gotta say right now, a lot of people who were complaining about it, I'm like, how did you not see this one coming with Snow Mixie going into OnlyFans, given that some of her content was like that she was posting on Twitter was like ultra spicy pictures and whatnot. It's like, bro, how did you not see this coming? Like, I just basically said to some people, was like, you know, surprised by this. Like, how didn't you see this coming? She has been tweeting some very suggestive pictures for a while. And it's the age-old argument's always, you know, that a person wants, like, the person wants to be more than just a obviously, you know, a object as part of their business. Like, this is like the arguments that occur over it, is that people don't want to be judged, you know, obviously, like, you know, by how good their body is and stuff like that. People want to be worth a lot more than that. I think we've aggroed Hamhock. Crazy times, yeah. And then like some of these people get mad that like women get angry about it. Like, yeah, of course women get angry about it, because this is like, the entire like fucking boob meta that they're doing at the moment, where they like show like the top of their cleavage and it's like clearly like suggestive and whatnot. It's just like, bro, like, you know the game they're fucking playing. Like, fuck me, like, just R18, the R, like, deliberately tag their stream R18 and just do it already. Like, fucking hell. And there's obviously, I can tell you right now, because I think Crusader pointed this out, and then the infamous Lara of a Bird, okay, was like, oh no, this is freeing, this is, you know, great, I celebrate these women doing this. And I'm just like sitting there going like, bro, like, just sitting there going like, yeah, it's so freeing doing this sort of thing, and then later on when like guys like super aggressive and super pervy and whatnot, because they see everything on OnlyFans and be like, oh no, this guy's attacking, or not this guy's attacking, but like, oh no, this guy is like obviously guys are ultra aggressive and ultra pervy and whatnot. I'm like, yeah, because like some of these younger people, what they see, the first thing they see is like a woman like topless and like fucking being very suggestive of her boobs and whatnot. Like you're creating your own crowd to be kind of like that. But anyways, it's not like I say, it is kind of crazy times, but it's the thing. But I just sitting there being like, bro, like I don't support gambling and I don't support that shit. And I don't support like alcohol and drugs being consumed on stream either. Like I just feel like we're rewarding like completely degenerate behavior. And that we shouldn't be rewarding completely degenerate behavior. There we go, got his head, awesome. Last night I went out for a few brews and the chick literally pulling eyes out, asked if she's okay, what not. Yeah, that's kind of confusing to be honest. Yeah, that's really confusing. It was like here we go, a curious visitor. It's crazy, man. I was like, what the fuck, have fun? Oh, dude. I've seen a few chicks like scream at a dude. Okay, so a dude, I'm not sure, like one of the chicks asked to do something, and basically the chick, like after a while, like the guy, I'm not sure, like I'm not sure what happened, like directions like that, and then this drunk guy screamed that the guy was a pedophile, and the guy's like, no, like what's going on? Like it was so weird, and I'm like sitting there a bit, and then some guy came in, it's like, dude, just don't bother. Like some guy in a suit came and was like, don't bother, dude, don't bother. Like, you know, he's like telling the guy like, hey, don't bother. And like this chick was like full on calling this dude a pedophile, even though this guy did fucking nothing. Like basically, I think it was something like, you know, it was like the age or something like that, and the night she was 19, I believe. Like the guy said he was like 30 something, and the chick says 19, and then she started calling him a pedo and whatnot because she thought he was chatting her up, which wasn't the case. Like he was legitimately trying to be helpful, and like, you know, of course, you know, you don't want to be called a pedo or whatnot. And the guy in the suit's like, bro, don't bother, don't bother. And I have a feeling that that guy knew what this chick fucking does previously, but yeah, it was just so. I was just sitting there going like, bro, like. He knew. I think he realized at the end that that chick does that shit on occasion to get attention, and that the guy fell hook, line, and sinker into it. Like there's stuff that like, occurs where like they're bawling their eyes out about something, but it's like something you shouldn't just get involved in because they always tell you to fuck off. Even if you got like the best of intentions, it's just none of your business, basically. I don't think that's your to arsehole, it's just basically none of your business. It's like, nah, man, you don't need to be involved. It's like, thank you, but don't worry. I don't think they're trying to intend to say that you're a fuckwit. They're just basically being like, yeah, don't get involved, bro, okay? It's, you know, it's all good. Fuck, I forget this chick Pat's around. But yeah, you're gonna have like a lot of that shit in your life, so like I say right now, like don't ever be like put down by that. Like sometimes it's just, it's not you, it's them kind of thing. And that's always the case. Like it's not you, it's them. I've had a load of those moments. Okay, like my entire being introduced to the specimen that is a larva bird is because of that. Okay, like trust me. Now, there's someone will be like, you know, oh, you said specimen, sounds bad. It's like, no, I'm just introduced to that person because of it, okay? Like, pretty much what happened was that I turned into a guy that was just, like, helping someone out, being like, hey, you shouldn't broad brush all guys like that, to being being a mansplainer, a misogynist, and whatnot, okay? I've already told this story like fucking 20 million times, but that's, you know, me coming in with good intentions, just like you, and getting fucked around the ears, okay? And I had to, like, not even talk about women. Oh, no, just talking about your stuff in general. Okay, like, that's what I meant. Like, in real life, you can come with just good intentions, you get fucked around for, like, no reason. It was just a example I remember because you were referring to that sort of story. Like, it happens, bro. But I was talking about Lara Bird earlier, and that's how like I engaged with her the first time. I was just sitting there, like she was like talking down to her fans and whatnot, and I'm sitting there going like, how can you guys be fans of her after this? Didn't want to say it out loud. I was just like going, what? How can you be fans of a chick like this? Like she was like she was like talking. She was like literally, like basically telling this guy that he's wrong, incorrect. He doesn't know anything. Because basically the guy's like, dude, like the guy agrees with you, okay? He's just saying it's not all fucking guys that think this way. It's just urban. It's just the guys that think it's like boobs and everything, and that's it. Like, you know, the boob, like the like, you know, stuff like that. You know, like it's usually the insecure guys that get fucking bitchy about it. About, you know, women getting slightly more viewers than men, basically, and stuff like that. Now, the same people also defending, of course, you know, basically, softcore pornography being shown on Twitch, which is a bit of a line cross as well, and people got to realize that as well. Like, you can't do this sort of thing and be, they're just kids, let them get away with it. They get that bag, honey. If they unknowingly bet on games where we get cucked, most likely, because it is far ranging, just be aware of that as well. Like that thing in particular that you're referring to, like, just gonna say, like, don't bet on any games that you're involved with, like in esports wise, just don't bet. Because you could get pinged on it, obviously. Okay, I'd say, like, it's possible that, yes, like, you know, you could be in trouble with that. Because it's just basically deemed that you have inside info by default by being involved with the game. Even though you may have no inside info whatsoever, it's just deemed that you do have it. So yeah, to say in general, just be very careful with it. Just tell them, like, don't bet on any of the games you're involved with esports wise, or that you're planning to be as well. Just protect yourself. To be fair though, with esports at this stage, it's going to become a point where people just don't bet on esports because, like, no one just watches it and whatnot. Jeez, people selling silver skeleton keys for, like, way too much. Silver skeleton keys is just one fucking silver bar, bro. To be fair, in general, like, if you're a part of, like, an esports organization, just avoid betting, like, in that esports area. As a volunteer, of course, it's not really a sustainable model. Oh yeah, dude, it isn't. Like, this is why I'm very surprised that people even like put betting odds on half these games. Okay, because like a lot of it's just volunteers and whatnot. Like it's not professional in any sense of imagination. And yeah, I do agree that model is not sustainable by any course of imagination. That's why, since the money's drying up, everyone's just, bailing out as well. Like, like, oh, I'm quitting casting and whatnot. Just conveniently in a time when, gigs are drying up and whatnot. Alright, if people within KZG like bet on games, then it's not your issue then. Like, I'm talking about the organization, of course. But as a community server and whatnot, then you can't really do anything about it. Like, they're not gonna ping you for it. It's like, dude, like, they're their own person. I think a lot of people be in trouble if, like, a person who bought a complexity shirt, sorry, I don't know, bought a complexity shirt, started betting on complexity, started betting against complexity, is that bad kind of thing? But no. With esports in general, we're gonna have like a lot of people like suddenly not being interested in CS casting anymore because it's gonna be less not many paid gigs and more unpaid. I mean, like, there's a lot of people in the CS scene who I only see going after paid gigs, and they won't do many community casting, if any. Like, if it's not paid, they don't do it. And you're gonna see a lot of those people like just duck out of the CS scene, duck out of the Valorant scene because they're not getting paid anymore. Jeez, look at all these people waiting for this quest. It's at like 2 AM in the morning as well. Anyways, I'm gonna go to bed. I just realized what time it was. Gotta get up early to go shopping tomorrow. Anyways, guys, see you guys later. Have a good one. And yeah, if I get tweeted at, if I have like 99 notifications tomorrow, I know what fucking happened. And I'm gonna have to deal with it, obviously. But yeah, like overall, like what I say as well, like I think a lot of people have to take like a good look at themselves and stuff like that. Like, are you legit, like, this is why I said on Twitter, and I got fucking flack for it. I'm like, if you're not casting, this is when I talked about the majors about 7 months ago, or was it 8 months ago? I'm not sure. I'm like, it's like the qualifiers and whatnot. And I'm like, sitting like, if you are not casting the major, if you've got nothing to do and you're not coming to the major, casting some of the tier 1, tier 2 teams, then are you really taking casting CS seriously or not? Okay, that's what I wrote. Like, if you're doing nothing. So I got DMs from people, okay, and I'm like, bro, if you're doing an event, that's not directed at you. Like, read what I said. Like I said, if you're doing nothing, and there's like a lot of casters who are doing nothing and not casting any of these major games and whatnot, not getting themselves known. And I'm like, why is this so controversial? Controversial, me saying that. Like, I mean, look at the ESA Open games, for example. The only few casters that did that was myself, Ishmael, Monitor, I think of the other person as well who was doing it. I can't. Flam was doing it at one point. I'm trying to think who else casted games. I've got a name at the back of my head, but I just can't think of the person who casted it. Other than Monitor. There's someone else other than Monitor that casts their own games. Okay, that's right. Okay, Jason. But there's another person as well, but that wasn't the person I was thinking. There's another one, okay? And that's everyone who casted like ESA Open. No one else casted it. Like, this is a problem with ESA and also a problem with casters as well. If there's any slight inconvenience, they'll use that inconvenience to not cast games. Okay, so the example here is, of course, that you have to submit a ticket with FACEIT to get the GoTV IP. Okay, that's one thing, okay? Now, previously, it was the good old Code Shot as Parnell, that's right, that's the other one. That's the other one I'm thinking of, okay? Because I see him cast fucking on one quote. That's the one that I get, like, really, really pissed off about, because anytime there's any slight difficulty of getting any sort of CSGO coverage, it's always like, you know, the 2-minute delay, it's always this, it's always that. And I'm just sitting here being like, it just seems like it's just impossible, okay? Like, it just seems like it's like impossible to like get some community casting around, because like people are just using any hurdle to be like, nah, I'm not gonna do it. But, you know, suddenly when a paid gig comes along, they're like, oh yeah, I'll do this, even though they got 2 minutes away. And I've complained about this before. Oh, that's right, there's Betty Cage as well. Okay, I know Betty Cage casts a lot of the OC female scene. Like, he does thankless work, and I think he said he couldn't do it one time. So I made sure I stayed on to cast it as best as I could, and then I couldn't get the IP for the last game. And I got really, really annoyed because I forgot to add fucking Connie or one of the other female teams before I went to the map so I could get the IP. Yeah. That's what I meant. He wakes up at 3 or 4 a.m. So yeah. Like, you know, he does a lot of work. Like I can say right now, there's a lot of people who do a lot of work in the scene and they get really, like, awful, like, they get no reward for it. I'm surprised that there's a certain person in particular, I'm surprised they have not come out with their story, with what happened to them, because I reckon that one should be covered quite a bit, because it's unbelievable what happened to them. Okay, like, literally unbelievable. Like, I couldn't believe, like, a person like this was getting so many key things and, like, really capturing a lot of key moments of the event. It got given sweet FA, okay? Got given sweet fucking FA for, like, all the things. Like, basically, you'll see a lot of their work around in the I Am City event, and this person got nothing. Like, this person got fuck all for what they did. And it's just, yeah, just wait. I want them to fucking talk about it, because I'm sitting there going, like, mate, because I talked to them, obviously, at the end of them. Like, mate, like, you can go fucking anywhere, walk in the door, and they'll probably, you know, appreciate a lot more than what these guys are fucking giving you. Like, my god. Anyways, I'll be off. You can tell why I don't get hired for too much, because I ruffle feathers. Okay, like, I ruffle feathers and, you know, stuff like that. And, like, when I feel like someone's not getting what they fucking deserve, I'll just fucking think about it. And it's probably a reason why, okay? Also, I gotta say, with Ivory Towers, I'm glad that they stopped joking about it, okay? Because, like, I don't like people joking about Ivory Towers. I bet they're gonna be like, I'm a snowflake of it. But I'm like, dude, there's been too many careers ruined with, like, you know, Ivory Tower nepotistic fucking decisions in esports that we don't need to make a joke out of or anything like that, you know? That sort of stuff. I don't enjoy that sort of conversation because dude, I've seen so much nepotistic decisions and stuff like that ruin people's careers and whatnot, and yeah, and also not to mention as well, like people getting falling upwards into positions they shouldn't have. Like for example, the who was it? One of the guys who tanked fucking EG is now is not tanked EG, but was siding with EG is now the commissioner of the LCS. Like bro, like fucking hell, man. It just tends to be that these people who are just absolute shit at their job just fall upwards. But anyways, I'll be off for today. Some good things though is that we got some very good dedicated people for the AU scene, which is amazing. Because I always get fucking worried that the AU scene is gonna have no coverage. And the biggest worry I had was during 2020 when I was going on daylight savings, and everyone was having the 2-hour delay saga, not 2-hour delay, so 2-minute delay saga where no one would cast any community games because there was 2-minute delays. And Josh A had his fucking meltdown, so Josh A was gone, and I had daylight savings, so like me coming back at 5 and barely having the stream ready to go. And I was worried because, once I'm not there, because obviously Komodo, Conky, and all that shit were just like 2-minute delay, too hard, whatever. I know I'm making fun of it, but I felt it was petty. They may think it's bad or like heavy or like stuff like that as well. I think it's pretty petty, to be honest. There's ways to work around it, but that was the excuse that they had, or not excuse or reason that they had, because they could have been like, I can't talk to people or whatnot. That's fine, okay, but I don't think it's that much. Okay, I think it's a little problem, not a big problem. And we had that during this, so we had just me covering it, and then daylight savings meant I couldn't cover all of it, so it means that I had to get other people to try and cover it. So I asked Hamtaro, I asked Flamboyant at one stage. Flamboyant's computer's shit, but he's got a better one now, and it was just like no one wanted to step up the plate, okay, at that stage, and that's what I was really worried about. That no one would cover the games, orgs would fall apart, even though Order did in the end. But anyway, that's fine. You. That there'll be no coverage on games, which means that orgs didn't get the clips and stuff like that they wanted to promote the CSGO team, which meant that people fucking left, okay? So, me actually thinking about the fucking scene, because you need to get eyes on your fucking product, because that's very important, and that's what I was worried about, okay? So I got some casters to cover it, so that could occur. Came with some bumpy roads, but that's I don't care. And yeah, basically that was it. And that's what I was afraid of. There was no coverage because people would be like, "Oh, yo, can we get some coverage on this game?" It's like, "Yo, you can just cast it yourself." Oh no, 2-minute. Yeah, it's just like do it yourself. Okay, it's kind of my motto. Okay, like if it's kind of like Spider-Man. Okay, you know how Spider-Man, with great power comes great responsibility. Okay. That quote is basically, if you have the power to do something, you have the responsibility of fucking doing it potentially as well. Like it's kind of your responsibility as well. And that's why I feel like, if I can do it and no one else is doing it, I gotta be hands in there doing it. Okay, like, basically at the end of the day, if my laziness or stuff like that or me just can't be fucked doing anything, and a CSGO game gets uncasted and they constantly get uncasted and teams leave the scene because no one's doing anything, then that's partially my responsibility because I could have done something. So welcome to in-depth discussions with Spider-Man, by the way, and what with greater power comes greater responsibility actually means. Okay? Anyways, good night, guys. See ya. Bye.